We need some music. Oh! There it goes. Oh, baby mama. What? What is this? Oh! You guys ready to open some Pokemon cards? Woo! Pokemon card time. Alright, that's too exciting. Mister, did you get the runs? Running over to the Pokemon cards. Get a load off the tower. Hola, mister. Justin Huerta's got cool Gengar. Mister, why are you early? This isn't early, this is late. It's 12:40. I was supposed to start at 12, so I should have started 40 minutes ago. You like the Rocket Returns video? Oh, already taking a sip. Oh my gosh. What about Nogala? Nogala loves your content. What? Mister, where's the feet pics? My wife's asleep. I should have done a foot thumbnail. Welcome to our stream. What is this, Poke-Communism? How many spots in the large left? Oh, let's talk about the large, everyone. What's this? He commented on the Rocket Returns video. Oh, sweet. So this is the Gym Challenge Large. We got a 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 spots left. It's actually very close. And here's the Gym Challenge Booster Box. Ooh, wow. It's filling up slowly. This next round will bring it up to 12 packs, which is 1/3 of the box. Oh, what is this music? That Slowpoke looking sexy. This Slowpoke looks like he had too many booster shots for COVID Delta. Only 35 in the box. There's 36. Let me show you. My wife's boyfriend says I'm such a pathetic loser for liking MetaZoo. Okay, here's a Nintendo Wii. Go play that, okay? I'm just kidding. Isn't that how it goes, the joke? Man, what is this music? Kind of fading out there. God, I want to listen to that one again. Why is that one so groovy? What the heck? I don't think that's allowed to be so groovy. Let's open that box, says Team Rocket Grunt. So, let's start with a Pokemon card right here, actually, for Mr. Carter Riley, who we missed last night because we were shutting down, and he was still putting in an order. So he got his pack missed. Let's see what you got, Carter. Can we start with the Charizard tonight? That would be pretty amazing. No Charizard. Urshifu. You did get amazing rare Yveltal, which is, you know, is considered a hit, so that's pretty good. Very nice, Mr. Carter. Boop. All right. Now, oh, hey, I want to mention something. So for those of you who have been waiting for your mail, I just want to mention the mailman hasn't picked up in 2 days. I thought maybe it was like some sort of holiday and I just didn't know about it. It was not. When it comes to package pickups, I have to request a pickup. And what I do is I like request 3 or 4 months of pickups at a time. And I guess my requests had ran out. So I'm aware of it now because after the second day, I was like, all right, that wasn't a holiday. Maybe my requests ran out. So I've renewed the request, but the mailman won't pick up for me today either. The mailman will pick up tomorrow. So that's where we're at. Your mail's going to be like 3 days late. It won't be too bad. All right, there we go. Oh, this music. I'm dancing. Carter Riley, let's go find Carter Riley's bag. But I should get this music on repeat for like 10 hours. All right. Yveltal. Ooh, man, I was getting tired at the end of yesterday's stream. It was like 5 hours in or something, or 4 hours. I was trying to stay awake. We've got Corey DeShane. Corey says, hey, mister, I would like 3 packs of Opus 1 and 4 packs of Eevee Heroes. Opus 1. 1, 2, 3. All right, the base set for Final Fantasy. 4 packs of Eevee Heroes. 1, 2, 3, 4. There we go. Tell you what, I don't like that song that's playing, but I like that first one. What is the name of it? It is called WarioWare Incorporated. Let's go look that up. All right. Whew. Now, are we getting the original version of it? Yeah, there we go. And we won't play it too loud now, so we're done with the intro. Mister, we have a problem. They're trying to cancel Digimon because they're standing up to cancel culture. We must protect them at all costs. Cancel culture? What's there to cancel about Digimon? Did Digimon do something? All right, here we are. Ooh. We've got Naked Shiva. Oh, cancel it. White Mage, cancel it. Summoner, Moogle, Archer, Brother. What? Here's Brother. Here's Dash, Odin, Gabranth, and Maria. I'm gonna need that Maria card, mister. Rip Harambe. Harambe didn't die for this. There you go, non-hollow cloud. Dragoon, Dark Knight, Joseph. His name's Josephi. Wakanda forever. Here's Joseph. Digimon criticized cancel culture, so they're now trying to cancel them. Can you explain what? How did the Digimon cancel? You mean somebody who runs Digimon? And Chaos. All right. No heroes in there, no sexy waifus, but let's go ahead and sleeve up your cloud. Cancel culture. Mister, I bought the ho-oh. You will get to it just to let you know. Mister, check your DMs. It turned out I only had one of those full art ho-ohs and I didn't realize it, and I took it back out for sale. It shouldn't have sold, or it shouldn't have been available for sale, because I have to have one in my collection too, just like you. But if I find a second one, it's all yours, I promise. Okay? We got Fairy, Summoner, Tama, Knight, Alexander. Alex, if I hadn't sorted through my PSA slabs today, that would not have happened even. But I was sorting through and I was like, where's my ho-oh? Because I'm supposed to have a ho-oh, right? And I realized I had placed my only ho-oh for sale, like an idiot. Which is bound to happen when you have so many slabs laying around in big piles, which is not a good way to do anything. But that was why I was sorting through it today. R. Marquez says, hi, what's up, R. Marquez? Digimon did a live roleplay thing where they portrayed cancel culture as bad and people and going re. What? Oh, as bad people. And going re. What? Re! Maria Shiva? I don't know, guys. I think Maria was made for the male gaze. Alex says, put it toward the live customs. Well, what I've done, Mr. Alex, is I've already refunded the money, so you should be having that money come back into your account soon, okay? It might not be available right away, even. It might be, What's up, Ricardo? I think Ricardo's spamming hi. We need title and description, mister. Hit refresh. You should have a title and description. What are you talking about? Yeah, you better hit refresh. Hi. Damn, that's a lot of highs. Cold. Going. What? Here's Glaceon. Whee! We need pack breaks. Oh, man, we're going to do a pack break then. There's Glaceon. Here's Grimmel Snurl. Oh, man, this music's groovy. Mister, I sent you a message. Dude spends 20 to ask you how it's going, and you don't even answer. Oh, is he saying, how is it going? Oh, how's it going, Mr. Ricardo Marquez? Thank you for all the donations. It's going pretty good. I slept in pretty late today, so I didn't get that much work done. But it's another lovely day. My wife fell down our stairs, so that's some news. But she's okay. She didn't get too hurt. Her butt hurts. She got a bruised butt tailbone thing. But that's about it. Is she okay? She's okay. She's fine. She lost her turkey sandwich. I was asleep when it happened, but she's like, ow, it hurts to sit. All right, so where are we? All of this was for Mr. Tatum. All of this was for Mr. Who was this for? Oh, it was for Corey Deshane. Mr. Corey Deshane. He says, I don't have a bag. Corey, congratulations on your new cloud. Mr. Kissed those boo-boos? Something like that. You lost your granola bar in an accident. Can we get an F in chat for Emily Paris? Was it Kitty who tripped your waifu? No, but Kitty tripped me last night, and I actually almost fell. I caught myself on the table. She's that bad. I was actually talking to my wife about that when she told me she fell down the stairs. She didn't fall all the way down the stairs. She fell like 3 steps down the stairs, but she said she got banged up. I was laughing. I wasn't surprised. She's a little bit on the clumsy side. Toro Teal said that, not Emily. Oh, I'm so sorry, Toro Teal. Wait a second, did I get you confused? I'm sorry. I'm sorry, I got it confused. Tatum Phillip says 1 junk box, please. All right, Mr. Tatum, let's get you a label. All right, so I got to get you a label. And I can see we've never shipped you before. Tomorrow, 3 tacos. I want 3 tacos. I'm still dancing even though the music stopped. Mr. Tatum, I see an address with 1-4. It looks like an incomplete address. It has the word house in it, but no number next to house, which is concerning because it sounds like it's supposed to say like house 5 or something like that. I don't know if you want to comment on that before I send it out. If it comes back, I'm going to be sad because it's really expensive to ship these. Mr. Tatum, would you say that your address is correct? All right, well, I'm going to try and print it. I'm going to see what the computer says. Here's the label printing machine. It says we'd like to change it to get rid of the word house. Okay, I'm accepting. It removed the word house from your address. Just want to let you know. And there's the label. Car should have a light in the middle that signals we are making a U-turn. What? All right. Thank you, Mr. Tatum Phillips. I'm almost out of these junk boxes. You guys actually gobbled them up. You must really like them. Now we can get the music playing again. Hello? There it goes. Is it? Oh, I see. We had it actually muted. All right. After Tatum Phillips, we have Derek Ortega. Derek Ortega says, very first time buying. Testing that I do this correctly, and I'm ordering 2 packs of Hidden Fates. I need a bag, and I'll buy more in the future. What's up, Derek Ortega? I think you were the guy who sent me the message on Discord. Here we are. Man, this Wario music is nice. Hey, mister, I just purchased my very first graded ever. What? Carna asade fries? What? Sneep. That's some serious sneeps. All right, Mr. Derek, what do we got? You got a lovely hollow Psyduck in pack number 1. And pack number 2, there we go. Full art shiny Darkrai. He looks well centered. That's a hit. Sweet. All right. Mr. Derek. Derek's my favorite name because that's my name too. His name in Discord was Dare Bear. I'm not going to lie. Sometimes my wife calls me Dare Bear. That's a real thing. Fair warning to anyone named Derek. All right, here we are. Derek Ortega. There we go. And we put you in the D box, but the D box is all full. Let's see what's over here in the D box, huh? We got people with F in the name. I wonder if we could create another spot for people with F in the name. Where would we put it? I don't even know where we would put it. We're so out of room on this table. I don't know what to do about it. I'm looking, it's full up top, it's full here. The overflow boxes are full. These aren't even large bags. These are small bags. So it's not like, I don't want to take any of them and put them in the overflow. Are there old bags in here? Francisco Gutierrez? I don't think that's an old name. Actually, Dustin Jones does sound like an old name. Dayton. I don't think I recognize that one from recently. Damon Smallwood is pretty old, actually. Damon Smallwood. Darren von Pappenhagen. I tell you what, we're going to take these. Dominic, Darren, Dayton, Dustin. Francisco will stay because he's got an F in the name. And I have a D box sitting on the shelf behind me. It's the abandoned bag D box, alphabetically ordered. I'm going to set those over there. I'll be right back. All right. For guys with D in the name. There we go. Woohoo! Now we have Derek Ortega, and he can fit in the D box nice and easy now. All right. Who's up? It's Ryan Morrill. Ryan says, hello, mister. I would like 2 Eevee Heroes and 1 Chilling Reign. 2 Eevee Heroes and 1 Chilling Reign? I don't even think that's legal. If you don't have any Eevee Heroes, by the time you get to this, I'll have 2 Chilling Reign. Thanks. My bag's in the R section. Here you go. Mister, what can you trade for a Hollow Pikachu from McDonald's? I can trade 2 Charizards. Snip. How many junk boxes left? I think there's like 2 junk boxes. Oh. Hey. Bad. All right, what do we got? It's a cold pack. No price list on description? Try refreshing. Try refreshing. Somebody else said that. Try refreshing your browser. There should be a price list. Quillfish. All right. Are you going to give away all the Charizards for more subs? That's right. All that matters are the subs. Ryan Morrill. Mr. Ryan. He's very Morrill Mushroom. Ryan got that lovely Celebi. Now we have Mr. Azusa Ordonez. He says Shining Fates and a McDonald's. Okay. Give your Charizards to the Chinese sub-bots. What? What? I'm new to collecting and just started the other day. Any packs you recommend me to start on? I would start with first edition base set from 1999. Probably I could sell you one for about $10,000 if you'd like. All right, here we go. Azusa. He's got Rusted Sword. Slab Shuffle. Shuffle. And... oh! Easy Pikachu pull with plenty of Hollow Bleed. Can you see it? There it is. Look at that Pikachu. 1 pack snipe. Wow, you make it look so easy. I've skipped right over my what? Bro, mister, how many base set first edition packs you willing to sell? I was joking, of course. I've got 2 packs. They're both graded. I'd probably... I don't know if I'd sell either of them. So, Azusa with an A. Mr. Azusa. You're new, right? I don't have a bag. I got paid. You got paid? Now you got Pikachu, which means you got double paid. You got Pikachu in 1 pack, dude. You know people go deep for this Pikachu and don't pull it? Very nice. Would you ever consider getting the Weiss Schwartz TCG? It's anime, so a lot of waifus. We need it. We need to get some new stuff in here, huh, to make things exciting. How do I say this? Ordonez. All right, there we go. Sweet. Now we have Alex PSX. Oh, nope. That was the Ho-Oh order, which I've since refunded. You want a Slab Shuffle? Lieutenant Surge Raichu? The Birds? PSA 8 Dragonite? Oh my lord. Latios? If nobody buys that, I will very likely regrade it. The Latios. I think he's an easy regrade for sure. And what I mean by that is he is definitely worth regrading. He's a 9.5, by the way. You can't see it because I wrote R over there. All right. You know why? Because people don't want 9.5. They want 10s. That's exactly what I was talking about in my video. And right now, nobody will want it. But if I turn it into a 10, everyone will go, hey, I badly want that all of a sudden right now. Even though it's the same card. It's the same card. Okay, so let's see. We have Luis Rodriguez. He wants 3 shiny fates. 3 shiny fates, mister. 1, 2, 3. 1 shiny star. 1 shiny star. Mister. I think you just run around buying shiny star all the time. So 1 shiny star. I'll keep hollows. Hollow bag is in the right overflow. Okay, cool. Are those the prices at the bottom? Yes, those are price tags. So you can see some slabs I have that I'm selling. These slabs will eventually make it into the custom boosters either way. I bought the birds too. The birds! I'll set them to the side. Oh, don't look at that. That's censored. All right, Mr. Rodriguez, you got reverse hollow Celebi. Nice, dude. We treat reverse hollow Celebi like it's an actual hit, because I think much later, 20 years from now, that Celebi will be worth doing that, right? Grading it. Yeah, I was shopping around for Pokemon cards in the black and white era, Diamond Pearl, older sets, Diamond Pearl, oh, Heart Gold, Soul Silver. Yeah, I was looking at all the different slabs. What shocked me is there really wasn't a lot available. And the reason that surprises me is because there should be a lot of like common, uncommon, reverse hollows and hollows that could have been graded. And there's not even any of those, which tells me that people just didn't bother grading cards back then. And now they don't have as many cards today to sell. So I was thinking a lot about that and going, man, people call them junk slabs today. 20 years from now, these cheap little cards won't be considered junk anymore. And you'll have a nice $200 to $300 card to sell. So I like to grade everything. I'm all into card grading. It preserves the card and establishes a sort of like evaluation for the card, right? Lapras, that's for Louis. Mr. Lewis, let's find your bag. Who's going to Del Taco? Unless we merge into the Borg by then. Right. Resistance is pokey-futile. Well, if you get enough shots in your arm, maybe you'll start transforming already. Next up, we got David Likey. David, he wants 5 Japanese Lost Thunder. Actually, what can I trade for that Zard VMAX? I will trade you... I would like 5 million fire energies. All right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There we go. There we go. Woohoo! Sneep. Mister, can you bake me cookies and ship them to me? I'm shipping you cookies. Chocolate chip cookies. What's your favorite cookies, guys? Alex says, have you missed my order? Mister, we just started. How could I have missed your order? I'm probably still going through the pre-orders, Alex. It's only 20 minutes in. Oh my God. Here's Shuckle. Shuckle's such a king. Holy. This guy doesn't need anyone. He makes his own juice. If he gets tired, he'll go to sleep in his own shell. Damn. There we go. I pre-ordered too, says Alex. Alex, where's your order then? I missed it. Well, if you pre-ordered, then I definitely would have already seen it because I was going through all the orders. Let's see. David Likey, Alex, Azusa, Ryan, Derek Ortega, Tatum. I have not missed you. Let's see. I have not missed you. And you are definitely not one of the pre-orders. If you're claiming you're one of the pre-orders, it doesn't make any sense because you would have shown up. You would have shown up after the guy who had ordered yesterday night, and you're not on that list. So let's see. I'll go up though. Ryan Morrill, Azusa, Alex, Lewis, David, Alex again, Ricardo Marquez, Alexander Morales. So you are several orders away, And I don't see how you could have been a pre-order because the stream had already gone live by then. All right, here we go. Maybe you're telling the truth, though. Maybe it's just registering very late. So that was for our friend David Likey. David, I'm going to reheat the extra In-N-Out. Ew. In-N-Out, they make like the worst burgers, man. Their burgers are so... Ugh. No, I'm just kidding. I've never eaten there. I've never eaten there. Would you trade my Shining Rayquaza for Jungle Dragonite? What? I didn't even register what you were saying there. Alex PSX has a big order. He says 5 live custom boosters. You got it, Alex. Damn, Alex really likes to take risks on these. So, Alex, you're the first one in. Okay, Alex, the first pack is a Dragapult VMAX. Second pack, oh, what's this? CGC 8.5. Here's Joltik, that's 3. 4. And 5 Larvesta. Well, you know, Alex, if you had simply ordered 2 packs, that would have been pretty good. That's why ordering a lot of packs isn't always necessarily good, but the Dragapult is kind of nice. Let's find out exactly what this is. I don't even know. Really? Oh, you did good. You did fine. So let me get it a sleeve. You did fine. I think you did fine. It's at least break even, right? Here, hold on. Let me put this sleeve on correctly. There we go. Get a nice little card sleeve. Okay. Hey, Alex, this is way better than when you went cold. Remember that? Remember when you were opening like 5 cold ones? It says, oh, Dark Gyarados. And he's holographic. Damn. That's 8.5 Dark Gyarados. Very fancy. Now, let's go ahead and add the Dragapult to your bag. Alex, can I have permission to just ship this bag out? Because your bag needs to go, man. Your bag's too big. It, like, makes no sense to have this many cards over here. There's no benefit to stacking this many up. Woo! Okay, cool. It's not so bad. I don't think that was too bad of a round for you, Alex. But again, you know, Alex, if you had simply bought 2 spots, you'd have been walking away with that Gyarados on 40 bucks and picking up the Dragapult at the same time. That'd have been very wild. Now we have Ricardo Marquez. He says 3 spots in the large. Mr. Marquez. Holy. There you go. I'll give you a 1, 2, and 3. Your number doesn't really matter because all the packs get shuffled. So there's the last 4 packs remaining. Those cost a little more, $45. Of course, if you happen to pull a large out of the live customs, you can avoid that extra $5 fee, I suppose, if you think of it that way. Alexander Morales says 2, Jet Black. You got it, Mr. Alexander. Trying to reach these. Here we go. Mr. Alex. Alex, you should put Alex needs an Alex box. No more spending for the rest of the week, says Alex. Alex, wait. Sleep. Mister, I forgot to say live shipping in my order, says Jeremy Patterson. All right, I'll try to remember that, Jeremy. If you could remind me when it's actually your turn. So here's the Aurora. I got my 5 million energies, no jokes. Quick, I need the 5 million energies. And here's Cresselia. Can't be done. Can't be, you need to do more. So, Alexander Morales, let's go find your bag. All CGC has to do to get their major market share is lighten up their impossible grading scale. I think that all they have to do is change it so that their gem mints are actually 10s. They should call their gem mints 10s. And then people will be satisfied. I think that's fair to do considering how tough they are already. Like, to get even a 9.5 is so difficult. So if you're going to make getting a 9.5 so difficult, oops, put Austin back in here. Getting a 9.5 is already so difficult with them. Why not have it be a 10? Okay, I'll write into them. Well, you know, maybe if everyone did, maybe they would stroke their chin and be like, they're a new company. They're not like Beckett. They've got time to change. There's still time for them to change course. What I mean is they're not like new in the sense that they're brand new, but I mean like they're new to grading Pokemon cards. So it's not like they've graded that many. Do you need a new bag? He says, I have a bag. Alexander Morales, you have a bag, but where? All right, I'm going to check up top. PSA wants to give 10 CGCs, believe in perfect score. Carlos. I collect some CGC comics, so 0.5s aren't bad. In the Pokemon card world, they are, because you have the biggest company called PSA, and they hand out 10s willy-nilly. So PSA sets the standard for how cards should be graded, because the most cards have been graded with PSA. And I don't necessarily agree with it, but the market certainly does. When you go look at the price of sold cards, you see really fast that people have not changed their philosophy on card grading just because CGC has entered the market. Next up, we got Justin Huerta. I'd like one spot in the Gym Challenge Custom. You got it, Mr. Justin. All right, Justin Huerta. Who is Willy Nilly? He's a really nice boy. Nicholas Cruz says 2, Blue Sky Stream. You got it, Nicholas Cruz. I'm sending CGC a strongly worded letter. Sneep. This is not a joke. Please don't waste my time. I'm not trying to waste anyone. Why are you trying to waste people, man? I'm trying to waste people? And a cold one. No wasting allowed. Illegal to waste. Wasting shall hereby be punishable by Pokedeath, by fainting. Johnny Ceruzzi, 1 live custom and 2 NBA retail packs. Oh. Anyone who is wasting will be whacked willy-nilly. Choop, 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 choop. Latios. Ree. I'm sending CGC a paper on how to round numbers to the nearest integer. What's an integer? I'm just kidding. Woo, Prism. Hashtag wast. No more wasting my time. Digimon. All right, Johnny Ceruzzi. Mr. Johnny, you got Landry Shamet, Dwight Howard, Jordan Poole, and Mikal Bridges. So you got a special red holo here of Jordan Poole. All right, very nice. I'll just sleeve the rest of these up together. Mister, I give you 20 to sleep those. To sneep them. Sold, mister. Whoop. Oh, here's David Bertans, Andrew Wiggins, Chrome Kyle Lowry, and rookie Tyrese Halliburton. Alrighty. I think your peak was yesterday night. What? Here's this. And here is this. I will send you the pictures of the energies in Discord. What? Send me the pictures of the energy, mister. I'm going to need at least about 5 to 10 pictures, though, okay? So if you could, spend some extra time and get 5 to 10 energy pictures for me. All right, now we got Johnny Ceruzzi, huh? Let's get your bag for you and put these lovely hollows in. Would your bag be over here? I feel like I could have put your bag over here. John Lohman's over here. Francis is over here. Ricardo Lopez is over here. Okay, but you were not. Let's check up here. CGC are unnecessarily strict on vintage English holos. Yeah, like right away, I shop for plenty of vintage stuff, and I can tell you right away, you know, you look at the vintage PSA 10s. Oh, this is Cruz. And you can tell they're all like kind of janky, you know, they're like off center. They get away with having a white dot. But that's just how PSA decided to grade them. And CGC says, hell nah, we're going to grade them. A flaw is a flaw. That's what CGC says, which they're right. A flaw is a flaw. But then you look at the market, nobody cares. Everyone wants to spend $5,000 on a 10, and on a 9.5, they'll go, hell no, I don't want a 5.5. That's terrible. So I think it's a human psychology issue. I think it's an issue of human psychology. While CGC is technically correct in their grading, buyers and sellers don't care. They just want to believe in a 10. They're addicted to the 10s. Alex, PSX says open 5 more live custom boosters. You got it, Mr. Alex. Choop, choop, choop. Oh, Alex, you're doing so well. You should have just ordered 1 more custom booster. You'd be killing it tonight, man. So that is CGC 1 base set. Yep, that is a base set card. Give me a second. Alex, if you had ordered 2 and then 1, well, then again, somebody would have had to come in between your openings. Logan Paul is a sad swindler. Mister, how could you say that about poor Logan Paul? Okay, Alex, you pull Alakazam from the base set, graded 6.5. He looks really good. I mean, he looks really, really good. I'm surprised that the grading is so harsh. All right, that's 1. 2, that's Lunala. 3, oh, what's this? 1 large. 4, and 5. Not too bad. I don't think that's too bad. Once again, Alex, I think those pulls were decent. All right, we'll take these. Alex redeemed, what? PSX. Toss it to the side. Already got your name on this, so I'll place it over here now. And you're in the large now, Alex. Good luck. Now, a few people are in the large from the live custom box, and obviously not everyone can pull the Gym Challenge booster pack out of there. So it's really going to come down to luck. Jeff Leon, he says, 3 EVs keep my hollows. Why, thank you, Jeff. I want the first edition Dragonite trade. What? Don't embarrass us. What? Man, I can't read your comments, guys. You're going too fast. Did you get my junk box? I did. Mr. Tatter Tot, I noticed that in your address was the word house. Can you go over your PayPal address and make sure nothing was missing from your PayPal address? Because my software updated your address to remove that. So if your real address was like house 5 or house 7, that's not in the address that I actually printed. You could check your PayPal email address. The tracking number should have gone to that email. So you can go look that up as well to see exactly what the address is. Real important we don't ship your box to the wrong house, because it's real expensive, the shipping. Cold. All right. So you got 1 Glizzy and 1 Flourish. Oh, Glaceon, I mean. All right. So, oh, you said you did not want the hollows. Thank you for that. Jeff Leon, 1 Evolution Glizzy. CGC should change their 9.5 to Mint Plus and make Gem a 10 and Pristine Perfect 10 a different label. Yeah, actually, that's another interesting concept. Like, Pristine 10 is so close to Perfect 10 that is kind of annoying. And at the same time, Pristine 10 it does have a flaw, so you know it's not perfect. So it's kind of like, I don't know. It kind of frustrates a little bit. Team Rocket Grunt says, let me get a live custom snipe. Here you go, Mr. Team Rocket Grunt. Boop, boop, boop. It is a snipe. Congratulations. CGC 8.5, number 6. That is just pure luck. Well, it could be this. No, it's not. It says 8.5, doesn't it? Hold on, give me a second. Let me look it up. I don't know what it is. I found it. 8.5 Clefairy. Holy. You're Pokey wealthy now, mister. Look at this wonderful Clefairy. Ooh. For Mr. Team Rocket Grunt. Okay, I worked it out. That was added by accident. Perfect. That sounds good, because that's exactly how my software handled it. They removed it. I've been sent an offer. Let's see what it is. Yeah, it's too expensive. All right. So, now we have Arturo Perez, who says, I want to grade my Flannery. I'm a simp. All right, Arturo Perez. Let's find your bag, Arturo. Let's start by finding your bag. So there's Cesar Soto's bag. And who's this? Ethan Ortiz. Where did I last have your bag, Arturo? Here it is. Is this it? No, that's Anthony Perez. No one paying attention to that guy. Who? Not there. I'm going to start a grading company that encapsulates CGC slabs with the stylish label and updates 9.5 to say 10s and removes ugly subgrades. Oh my God. I mean, I guess you could, yeah, that's interesting. I sent 10 heavily inspected cars to CGC and got back all 9.5. It's pretty insane how they grade. Not sure if I even want to send anymore. Yeah, well, once again, when you find a pristine 10 or a perfect 10 from CGC, what that means is that it has to be a card that's been insanely inspected and passed some really, really rigid requirements. Arturo, where the heck is your bag, Arturo? God damn. So hard to find bags these days. There's just too many of them. The overflow, here it is, Arturo Perez, you're right here. The overflows are not sorted. They're not alphabetically ordered. That's the hard part. Oh, here we are, Flannery. Who's this? Oh, don't look at that. No looking. Dojima says, I'm sorry, mister. It's not your fault. It's probably my fault. You know what I need? I need like an entirely new setup. But I already have this setup running. And I spend like my whole day already working. So like the last thing I want to do is spend my time redesigning my whole room. You know what I mean? Mr. Arturo. Hold on, let me try that again. There we go. Can I see the other graded cards? The cardboard is covering it. Oh. Suppose you could. There you go, Mr. Arturo. We got Dragonite and Latios. All right, very good. Here, I'll go ahead and place this back here. You guys have seen that long enough. Cindy Ricks. Hello, Cindy. Cindy says, 1 shiny star. Oh, Cindy. Do I take Bitcoin? Once upon a time, I used to take Bitcoin, and then I lost $8,000 in crypto when the cryptocurrencies crashed. So no, I do not take Bitcoin. I take dollars, though. You could always cash your Bitcoin out and spend dollars. So 1 lost thunder. I'll take Pokemon cards as a currency. 1 McDonald's. You got a really varied opening. How many Gem Mint 10s do you have? Like 10 of them? And a Star Wars. All right. Boop. Cindy Ricks. Trade you PSA 9 Shiny Rayquaza and 8.5 CGC Dragonite already with you. What? Sneep. Let's try this McDonald's. Score, bunny. What kind of noise do bunnies make? I don't think they make a noise. I mean, they have like a cry, you know what I mean? Like when they get caught by an eagle or something like that. They're like, eh! It's like a squeal. But they don't have like a war cry or anything. All right. Sneep. You need a bag, says Pokemon Collector. What? Sneep. What's your trade conversion for 1 ounce of silver coin? You gonna start sending me silver? You know, if I could easily sell silver on this channel, I probably would accept silver coins. I am interested in a gold coin, a 1 ounce gold coin, which I think is something like 2,000 something dollars. So I don't own a gold coin, but I am interested in one just so that I can show it off. All right, so that was a cold on the Lost Thunder. So if one of you guys has a, and it has to be graded too, okay? I'm not looking for one that's not graded. I'm looking for a graded gold coin. Oh! What's this? Hit. And it is C3PO and Chewbacca. We knew there had to be one of these nearby because we hadn't seen one in a while. So this is why you guys open up the Star Wars packs, is because it contains these. This is a full art card. It might be hard to see at first. Let's zoom in real close and you'll see it. You ready? Do you see that? That is actually a full art, just like the Pokemon cards. And they look fancy. All right, very good. This is Cindy Rick. Great pull. Oh, let's flip this around. Return of the Jedi, Sexy Leia. Wow, that was a hot pack, man. Chewbacca eating C3PO. That's how I imagine it. Mister, I'm back of getting, I only have 3,000 energies. You only have 3,000. You should definitely stop and recount them again in case you have a few more, okay? If you stop and recount the entire pile. All right. We'll go ahead and toss this over here. Oops. There we go. Sweet. Miss Cindy is going to get a fresh bag. Hello, Cindy. Did you get my XY order? You know, a lot of people are sending orders in right now. There's always a line that forms, and you will have to wait in line, and your order arrives depending on where you landed. So if you ask me to go look it up, I'm not going to stop working on the current order just to go look you up, because I'm not going to jump the line for you, right? Here it goes. Mr. Cheese. Cheese says 5 chilling. Also, the 5 chilling I ordered the other night were never open. Are you sure? Let's see. Cheese, I tell you what. Here's your bag. I'm just going to trust you, Cheese. Let's get you 10 chilling. Let's say that they were open. Well, then I would still give Cheese 5 free packs because he's such a good cheese. Such a good flavor. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. All right. So I will just trust. And let's get them open. Triple checked, mister. All right. Then I owe you 10 Chilling Reign. I owe you 5 Chilling Reign. Snorlax will pull you your other 2 wisdom teeth. That's right. He's a trained professional. I ordered 100 Evos yesterday, and they were never opened. Oh, Anthony Gilbert. I'm so sorry. Let me go and get them open. Oh, all right. Mr. Cheese. You've got Seviper. He's a little snake. You've got Lapras and Sandaconda. He's a different kind of snake. The kind that has a V card. Trust in me. All right. He's the Trust in Me snake from Mowgli and the Jungle Book. We got Zarude. How rude. I might get my 2 bottom with the wisdom teeth taken out. Caitlin, tell them to stop stealing your teeth. You know they just take your teeth and sell them on the black market, right? You don't even need to have them pulled. They just want to sell your teeth for money. Tell your parents you've caught on to them. Tell them that you know about their backhanded black market deals on the Tooth Fairy market. Here's Porizon. Mr. I ordered 12 cases of Hidden Fates. Passimian. Did anyone else notice that Passimian has the word ass in his name? Hot. Here's Melanie. It's Bulbany. And Slurpuff. Wow, that was actually a really cold run, Mr. Cheese. I apologize. That is 10 cold packs. Damn, normally you pull really hot. I ordered 10 live custom boosters. Mr. Cheese. Let's get these into your bag. Whoop. No piranha. I'm sorry, Cheese. If it was up to me, you'd have a piranha already. Whoop. Oh, see this Darkrai Umbreon? It's a really expensive card, it turns out, and there's only about 66 of these graded 10, so it's actually quite low pop. Jeremy Patterson, another junk box. You got it, Mr. Jeremy Patterson. I know that you're going to want that shipped right now, so let me go grab it. And we'll go ahead and hit print on that. All right. Nice. I'm officially going to raise the price of the junk boxes because I think I have like one left. So the junk box is going to go up probably by like $2 or something. Give me a minute. I don't even remember where I put it. Oh, here it is. All right, cool. It is updated. Mr. Guadalupe Rocha, he says 2 Hidden Fates and an XY Fates collide. All right, good luck. It is just 3 packs, so who knows what will come out of them, but you know, the way to get the Charizard is to open 100 packs. Mister, is that Umbreon I have a slab of? Possibly. I did a large with these two, with this in it and the Espeon in it. It's a very nice looking card. Snip. All right, 1, 2, 3. You ready? Pipichu, Magnemite, Mewtwo. Oh, nice. I think I do. I won it in a large a while back. Boop. Pack number 2, Seal Magikarp. Metapod, you got a lovely Metapod. Oh, man. So, cold on the evolutions, basically. We got any... Here, I'll toss the Charmeleon. I don't really think the Charmeleon's as valuable. He's like a middle evolution card, and he's pretty off-center. But let's check out the Face Collide. I just feel bad for you because your round was so tough. Vullaby and Audino EX. Nice, man. Sniping the Fates Collide, at least. There we go. Shouldn't feel too bad because he only opened 2 packs. I like to see people only get hot pulls. That is for our friend Guadalupe. What's up, Guadalupe? Oh, right. You got the Winona last time. That was really wild. Oh, he says 2 Hidden Fates. You know what? You are totally right. Well, that's perfect because now... well, I tell you what, Guadalupe. You've been opening cards with me. You keep those XY evolutions. And let's go get you those Hidden Fates. He's new. He gets the new guy treatment, maybe. Sometimes new guys get nice treatment. Sometimes, I think it's just a random treatment, don't you think? All right. Mr. Cleared the Cold Evos. Bye, bye, bye. I cleared them up. All for you. All right, now here's the other Hidden Fates. I want the Mrs. treatment. Darn, look at this Gyarados, man. Dented at the top. So I used these Gyarados GXs as like pity pulls, but that's not even a good pity pull, you know, because it doesn't really have any real value. Such a bummer. Now, let's try this again, Mr. Guadalupe. I want the girlfriend experience without the nagging. You just got to pick a really good girlfriend. And then the thing is, the really good girlfriends expect you to be a really good boyfriend. So she's going to be like, hey, I'm the girl that doesn't nag. And she's going to be like, now you're the boyfriend with the big peepee who's going to bring home the bacon, right? And you're going to have, you're going to be sweating, man. You're going to be like, am I? I think I am. Here's the Eevee. Woo. Can you remember the older Pokemon movies? Might rewatch later. I do vaguely remember the Pokemon movies. Mister, I have 69,420 energies. Do you want to buy them for $2 each? Well, I wouldn't want to rip you off, so I think the fair thing to do would be to offer you $4.20 each. There you go, Mr. Guadalupe. He keeps missing my message. It says part of the game. What's up, part of the game? Next up, we got a refresh. You got the wrong kind of Pikachu's. Can I trade you a GM10? I think he means a GMA10. PSA Full Art Charizard VMAX. Oh, SV107 for that Umbreon Darkrai. SV107. You talking about the, excuse me, you talking about the Shining Fates Charizard? Is that what you're talking about? I don't think it would be a big difference between them. Oh, CP Charizard. Champion's Path Charizard. I'm going to have to say no, because that Charizard, there's like a bazillion of them. And this Darkrai Umbreon, there's like 66 of them, I think. So there's almost none. Well, in comparison, there's relatively few of these, and Umbreon's quite popular. Did you guys see that Umbreon that recently sold for like $8,000? Yeah, Umbreon's definitely one of the most popular Pokemon. Please read my Discord message about a trade. Oh, okay. Here we go. She says, would you consider taking my PSA 9 Shining Rayquaza and CGC 8.5 Fossil Dragonite that I already bought from you, sitting there for one first edition Dragonite you had on the table tonight? I had a first edition Dragonite? You mean like tonight, or like was it here tonight, or I don't remember a first edition Dragonite. This one? Man, I'd need time to think about it. I'd be open-minded to it. I think it's so close, I'd have to actually do some research. That is indeed first edition. Mr. I 3,124 energies, now by extras. Oh, I missed it. Snorlax V, you deleted the message. I wanted to read it. I wanted to read the message. All right, let me go ahead and log back in here and see what we're opening next. Think about it for sure. All right, here we are. We're refreshing. Who did we just help? We finished helping Mr. Guadalupe. I want to warn you guys, I'm looking at the list, and there's kind of a line forming, okay? So you might have to wait a while. I'm also going to warn you guys, I'm going to start going faster to get the line moving, okay? So, Lewis is buying the birds. That was a while ago, remember? I really want that Umbreon. Maybe if I pulled a 9, maybe something worth a trade. True. Luis Rodriguez. Well, the nice thing about it is it's already graded 10. And we don't know how expensive it'll be to grade with PSA. But again, they're probably going to reveal eventually that it's going to cost a lot. And then all of a sudden, you're going to go, well, I'm not just getting a PSA 10. I'm not having to grade that myself. You know what I mean? So Richard Vasquez says, one Towering Perfection for Mr. Richard. Mr. Vasquez. He wants one Towering Perfection. Oh! The one with the hollow Kyurem. Very nice. Mr. Richard, Russ, Rodolfo. Here we are. Boop. Richard Vasquez. Ruben Aguilar. He says one Chilling Reign Snipe. All right. Graded 10, sure. But also because it's just a nice collectible card, I figured since I had 2 CP Charizards, I could trade one. Cold. All right. There we go. OSM says, spot in the large and 2 Chilling Reign. Okay. OSM. That's not Chilling Reign. Oh, hold on. Give me a second. Oh, you're right. I apologize. I'm so distracted. Let's get him the Chilling Reign. Richard Vasquez, you got a bonus holo card. How nice is that? I'm doing some sweeping for you guys. Just getting the cold ones out of the way so that you guys pull hot tonight. How nice is that? All right, your real pull is Volcanion. Boop. All right. Mr. Richard, here you go. Mr. Distracted by Energies. I know, I'm really into this energy trade. Now, Mr. OSM also wants 2 Chilling Reigns. Mr. OSM, oh my. If I could just reach them, Jesus. Here we go. So the Chilling Reigns have been selling awfully fast. Okay, we got Rot's Weavile. Kakuna. So those are going to be 2 cold packs, Mr. OSM. Nicholas, Nectaria, OSM. How many UFC packs you have left? I think really only James O'Brien has been ordering the UFC packs, probably because of how pricey they are. A lot of people are probably nervous to open them. All right, next up, we've got Cesar Soto. I ordered a pack yesterday, and I think you missed it. Mr. Cesar Soto, what you need to do, will contact me on Discord. The thing is, Cesar, I do actually remember opening cards for you yesterday. I'll show you the front of your bag. So it looks like the last thing I opened was Chilling Reign. Is that the Chilling Reign symbol? I think it is. So I opened some Chilling Reign for you. And if we did miss your order, what we're going to have to do... Oh, that's Arturo Perez. I'm holding the entirely the wrong bag. Here we go. Mr. Cesar Soto. Here we are. Okay, Cesar Soto. I see we have some NBA Prism cards for you in the front. Let me know what it is that you ordered that you think that I missed. I'm holding Arturo's bag. There we go. Andrew Martinez says 2 live customs. Mr. Andrew. All right, Andrew Martinez. Choop, choop. Misty's Water Command and Arbok. All right, just 2 hollows this time. Mr. Andrew Martinez. Did I miss it? Did OSM go in the large? Yes, he did. Andrew Martinez. Oh, yeah, that was going in the right spot. We just got to put the hollows in here first. Here we are. Mister, it was the Prism. That weird. I didn't see it in the video. Thanks, mister. No problem. It's a pretty long video. Eric Lovato says 2 lives. Mr. Eric, pack number 1. Oh, what's this? Another Dragapult VMAX. How nice. And Teddy Ursa. That's for Eric Lovato. We have Eric Lovato's bag right here. How's it going, Russ? It's Russ. It's Santa Russ. Russ, we're headed toward Christmas. We're officially closer to Christmas than we are far away from it. Andrew Martinez says 1 more live. You got it, Mr. Andrew. Choop, choop, choop. 1 Pancham for Andrew Martinez. Andrew. Here we are. How did my door get pushed open? My cat managed to push a box of cards over to get the door open. I'll be right back. Wow, she's like a strong cat or something. Okay, probably a ghost. After Andrew Martinez, we have Eric Lovato, who says 1 more live. Mr. Eric. Doop, doop, doop. Torco for Mr. Eric. You got it. That's the hit, man. Holy, too many lives. The live custom booster packs are pretty exciting. We have Demetrios Gizas. Name is Demetrios Gizas. I do not have a bag. He would like 5 Eevee Heroes. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. You sent me the DM. Ooh, this is what I've been waiting for. All right, 2 tins full of energies. But Mr. Glizzy, what I need is a picture of like all the energy cards. So if you could like spread them out and take a picture of all of them to confirm. So, Demetrios, he says 5 Eevee Heroes, 5 Japanese Blue Sky Stream. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Is this actually 6? No, this is 5. 5 Towering Perfections. That's 4. I'm getting back into Pokemon, man. I had it all before. So sad. I'm restarting. Yeah, me too, man. I restarted too. It's pretty tough. I said, why did I ever sell my cards? It's funny because a few guys have contacted me and they're like, well, I'm getting out of the hobby. I might as well sell my cards. And I tell myself, man, 20 years from now, these guys are going to be like, yeah, I used to have that Charizard. Can't believe I sold it. Just put it in your closet, you know, take a break. All right, Towering Perfection and 2 McDonald's. Just take a little break, and when you come back, they'll be worth more than they used to be worth. All right, and 2 McDonald's. So this large order is for our new friend, Demetrios. Nice to meet you, Demetrios. Let's start here. This is a pretty cool order. Ooh, this music's exciting. Mr. Demetrius. Mister, I put an order but forgot my name. What happens when you get it? Forgot your name. I mean, I just go strictly off of PayPal names, so there's no way to forget your name because I'm just going to look at your PayPal name. Sleep. Been watching for a bit, so I hope I can continue. 9. He is not allowed to continue. Here goes. Cold. Oh, they all stick to each other. That's so annoying that that happens. Brush the tops a little bit. There we go. Cold. Here's, ooh, Rayquaza VMAX. I really like this card. There we go. Pre-recorded, that's right. Last Blue Sky stream is also Gyarados. We need the Yoshi track. Did you guys like the Yoshi music from yesterday? Let me know. Eevee Heroes is cold. Here's Eldegoss. Cold. Raichu Hollow. And cold. So no luck with the Eevee Heroes. 2 hollows. Let's get that Yoshi music running then. Yoshi Calm. Let's see if it pops up. There it is. All right, I turned it up a little bit for you guys. Towering Perfection. Slacking. He's just slacking around. Cold. 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 And this lovely Articuno, I would say that was a little bit of a rough round. The Eevee Heroes and the Towering Perfections were just hollows. You know, if you had gone 15 packs deep into just one of them, you probably would have had a much better shot at pulling like a secret rare. That's something we know from opening lots of cards. Going deep into one set typically gives you a better shot at a full art. And making sure that feels right. All right, here we go. Mr. Demetrius. We got Chikorita. What a lovely Chikorita. I'm waiting for an alt to pop out of Eevee. And Chimchar, how nice. Boop. All right, let's create a bag for you, mister. I'm going to put the Rayquaza in the front because he looks the coolest. Towering Perfection's gone soft. All right, let's see. Let's get your name right. So we're just going a little bit fast so that people who ordered cards aren't waiting 2 hours for their orders. Oops. Why are you wrong here? Oh, this should have been an I right here. And this is just an A. There we go. Gizas. Sweet. We had just made a little bit of room in the D box, which is perfect because you're here now. And now we have David Likey, who says, for David, 5 Eevee Heroes. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Are you big, mister? I've got big Pokemon cards. Sneep. All right, what do we got? Mr. Demetrius. 1, 2, Ante. 3. Oh, it's Gordy. Hyper rare Gordy, the card you don't want to see. All right. Well, rip. Hot Gordy pull incoming. God damn, dude. The Eevee Heroes set is so hot, except for this one pull. And I swear, we've pulled them like 10 times. So that's for David Likey. David Likey. Here's Mr. David's bag. Cool glasses, bro. He's about to share all of his political ideology with you. Next up, we got Wilberto. He says, Mister, can I get 2 Blue Sky Stream? And could you also open my missed order from the other night? Man, everyone's claiming to have a missed order. 1 McDonald's, 1 General Mills. Wilberto. Was it actually missed? Right here, Wilberto. You've got a McDonald's pack and a General Mills pack right here. Did you miss it, or were you not watching when it was opened? We're going to have to prove that it has not been opened. So you can contact me in Discord, and we'll go through a process where we actually look up where your order would have been in the video. So, Wilberto, let's get these 2 Blue Sky streams. Mr. Caesar Soda was saying his packs weren't open, and they were too, actually. All right, here's Lando Russ and Victini. I'm sorry. No crazy pull there, just 2 hollows. RNG says grade the Gordy. Mister, you didn't open my live. Open 5 more. I think what happens is the line gets so long, people fall asleep or they start doing something else, and then whoosh, their turn goes by and they're like, did he open my packs? And then when they go looking for their packs to be open, if you try to look for your cards, a live stream is so dense with card openings, it's very hard to find yourself in like 4 hours, you know? Next up, we got Alex PSX, who wants 1 spot in the gym challenge. You got it, Alex. That's going to be the last spot and the largest now active. Wow. Alex, you jumped in at the last second, huh? Here it goes. So we need to shuffle these up. Every pack comes with a holographic card. However, really the only good pull is the Gym Challenge Booster Pack, right? All right. Somebody give me a number. Focus Scrub says 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. We'll go ahead and invert it. Now we're going to start pulling. Let's see what happens. R. Marquez on 1. R. Marquez on 2. R. Marquez on 3. I'm sorry, R. Marquez. Jesse Salinas on 4. Nope. James O'Brien on 5. Not this time. Trail Prescott. Devin Kawamura. Not Devin. Eric Lovato. Not Eric. Joshua Artiega. Oh, that looks like it's it. Gym challenge for Joshua. Oh, I thought something was falling on me. It was actually. Take a look at this. that started falling just then. You see the tape up top's not connected anymore, but it's caught. It didn't fall all the way. Oh, I jumped so hard there. You missed it. All right, so anyways, let's count these. So it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So yes, Joshua Artiega. Dude, I thought I was going to friggin' break my neck there. This big shadow moved in the background. So that's a snipe for Mr. Joshua Artiega. Wait, do I have an empty pack in here? No, okay, good. Mr. Josh. I think he's relatively new, isn't he? I think he's relatively new. How's the wait, says Pokemon Collector. We're moving fast so that the wait time won't be too long. So there we go. Number 12 is done, and the next large will begin spot number 13. All right, so it is started once again. I'm going to say those are 45. Those last 4. Oops. Okay. I wish we could go back to when Shiny Star 5 was V was released. That was a magical time. Was it really? I felt like it was a way overpriced sealed product time. Okay, now we got Justin Huerta. He says, hello, mister. I'm sending you the remainder of $5 that I owe you for the Gym Challenge custom spot plus 2 Shining Fates. Why, thank you, mister. Now you'll get the good karma, maybe. We'll see what happens. Oh, let's fix this camera. I wish we could go back to before the large. Oh, man. Steve, that was a magical time. Yeah, the large is, it's a large. Here's Phalanx. I don't think I could stomach risking more than a single spot myself. Some people earn more than others. Here's the Rude. So, Rude, that's for Justin Huerta. Justin with the J. My cards came in the mail today. Oh, yeah, was it nice? How nice was it? Does it matter if you spell my name wrong on the back of the card I just bought? It shouldn't matter, unless your name is very similar to someone else's name, I suppose. Mr. Vintage Mitch. He wants XY Evolutions. Mr. Vintage Mitch. All right, here we go. Whoop. Yeah, if I got like one letter off, I should notice it pretty fast. Oh, look, a coughing. Wow, that is a very tough XY evolution. I'm sorry, man. Can I ask you a question? No. All right, Vintage Mitch. Let's get you a fresh bag. Nice to meet you, Vintage Mitch. Maybe you'll get some better luck on the next pack. I call my sister Mitch so I don't get in trouble. What? What? Oh! There we go. You're going to go into the Z box because that is where your letter belongs. Luis Rodriguez says, 1 live custom, 1 Japanese shiny star. Okay, Luis Rodriguez, shiny star, and 1 large, right? 1 live, I mean. You pull CGC 8.5, number 007. This is a really nice pull for Mr. Luis Rodriguez. You pull Japanese Squirtle from the base set. Real fancy. And from the Shiny Star. How often do you ship out cards? Every single day I do some shipping. And I don't ship your cards unless you request shipping in Discord or you order live shipping here in the live stream. So you'll notice there's a lot of bags sitting around waiting to be shipped. And that's because they have not requested shipping, so they won't ship out yet. Okay, that's for Lewis. Mr. Lewis, congratulations on your hot Squirtle. I nutted to those Team Rocket returns packs. Yeah, I've heard a lot of positive feedback about them. They were pretty expensive. Now we have a Justice Rodriguez. He wants 2 Blue Skies, 1 Roaring Sky, and 1 Unified Minds. Mister, are people allowed to pick the spot number if somebody ordered the gym large? You can request a number. Sure, I don't mind. Not a big deal. If I mess it up, though, and put you in the wrong number, I kind of don't want to go back and fix it, I guess. Yeah, it shouldn't be a big deal to request a number. People get real superstitious, like, oh, they don't want number 1, or they don't want the last number. But, you know, the packs are shuffled right before your eyes, so your actual spot on the list doesn't matter. Okay, Mr. Justice. He's got Metacam. Ooh. You might have, like, a lucky number, though. There's Metacam. Hold. From the Roaring Skies, you pull Nincada. Hey, just Nincada. And from the Unified Minds, you pull Giant Hearth. All right, mister. Nothing too crazy. I like your Metacam. He's got parachute pants. Justice Rodriguez, you'll be in the JU box. Here it is, Justice Rodriguez. Next Friday's the 13th. I'm gonna have to take a break from the stream that day, guys. That'll be an unlucky day. We can't host on an unlucky day. Jeff Leon says 3 Eevees, keep the hollows. Jeff, you're the best. Giving me all those hollow cards. How will I make it without all those hollow cards? Good luck to Jeff Leon. Mr. going on a murder spree. That's right. I'm putting on the mask. Good luck. Cold. We've got Marshadow and Swampert. Mr. Jeff Leon. Just hollow cards there. Thank you for the donation. Corey Deshane. Corey Deshane says, Mr. 6 packs of Chilling Reign. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. All right, 6 packs. He says, I ordered earlier today. If it's at all possible, can I have the Sid, Agrias, and Alma cards out of the Opus 1 packs from earlier? Oh, okay. So that would have been useful to know when we were opening them. Give me a minute. I will try to do that for you because these are a little these packs are a little expensive, so I'm going to help you out with that. Sid, Agrias, and Alma. Here it is, Sid. Okay. I'll buy more cards at the end of the week. Good luck with your polls, Mr. Corey. Corey, did you hear about people that got shot or something at the new Purge movie? What? Somebody got shot at the new Purge movie. God damn, dude. Mister, what do you think of XY Furious Fists? It's such a mess set for the price that it asks for. It's way overpriced. The seal product, I'd rather open Ancient Origins and have a chance for the Lugia. Way better. It's not just Lugia. There's other cards in that set too, I think, that are decent. Ancient Origins is great. So we got Cast Forum. Here's Welcoming Lantern. We got Tornadus. Ooh, look at this Tornadus. All right, Tornadus. Oh, there we go. Tornadus Alternative Art. Very nice. So that is a hit. The question is, how much do you want the Tornadus Alternative Art? Because I'm not a Tornadus fan. I don't know about you. We got a Weedle doing his sit-up. His upside-down push-up. Mister, what's the worst legendary ever made? Ooh, good question. What do you guys think? You guys should vote on what you think the worst legendary ever made was. All right, now, Mr. Corey. Mr. You're right. I wrote, oh wait, that's Cody Rogers. Who was the guy who said that I missed him by 1 letter? We're looking for Corey, not Cody. Did I put you up here with Cindy? Let's see. Landorus and others. Here we are. Corey. Deshane. Corey. Moltres, Cobalion. Who the F said Mesprit? Why so much hate on Landorus? Shaman. What a shaman. We've got Tyler Matson. Hello, my good card dealer. Can I get a whole box of Japanese Eevee Heroes? All right, guys. Eevee Heroes are now $8 a pack because we are on our last rung of them. Right? Let me double check. Yes. Wait, were they already $8 a pack? Let me see. They already were $8 a pack. Wow. I'm just going to leave it as is, and when we're out, we're out. So this is for Mr. Tyler Matson, who wants a whole box of it. I'm not going to change the price on them. They were already at $8. They're staying at $8. You got it, Tyler. Crazy. You guys are nuts. Here it goes. You guys really want Eevee Heroes. Okay, here we are. So I think this box in particular is going to be hot. You know why? Because we haven't seen anything crazy come out in a few boxes, and the last box was Gordy. So there's a shot. I'm not saying this will definitely be hot, but there is a shot. I feel like we've already swept through a number of cold boxes. You know what I'm saying? But I don't know. Gordy was like a hyper rare, so I'm not expecting a hyper rare. We'll see what happens. Sneep. We boxing. This is a whole box of Eevee Heroes. Mr. Tyler, did anyone get live customs since the hit? Good question. So here goes. Cold. Pack number 2. We've got Leafeon VMAX. Okay, there's the Leafeon. Cold. Oh, see, I told you, didn't I? We got Alternative Art Glaceon. Excellent. Now, if you're real lucky, there's also a hyper rare in the box somewhere, so we'll keep our eyes out for that. I told you it felt like it was time for something cool to come out. And there it is, Glaceon Alternative V, not VMAX. And Glaceon's just hanging out on that bench, looking very cute, not gonna lie. Cold. There's Raichu. Cold. Here's Swampert. Cold. There's Florges. I really like that Yoshi music mix. Okay, here's Glaceon. Box luck is storing. What? Okay, there's the Glaceon. Cold. Cold. Oops. Here's Eldegoss. Look at that Eldegoss. Cold. Oh, 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 oh. Don't go anywhere. Pack's trying to get away. Entei. Cold. Cold. Here's Raichu again. You got double Raichus in that box. You know, when you open up a box of Team Up, you can get double Charizards in the box. How nice is that? Cold. Here's Umbreon VMAX. I think he's probably the best VMAX you can pull from the set when it comes to just regular old VMAXs. Here's Vaporeon. How nice. Mr. Glizzy is done. Oh, Glizzy, I gotta see your pictures. Cold. Marshadow. Cold. And Sylveon. Look at this Sylveon. So lovely. All right. I think that was a decent box with the Alternative Art Glaceon. That was for Tyler Matson. I don't know, Glizzy. I like the pictures, but if only the energy cards were a little more organized, you know, like if you placed them side by side, that would be a lot better. Because I can only see some of the energy cards. Some of them are covered up. All right, Mr. Tyler Matson. I'll go ahead and get these sleeved for you. What a nice box. I like these deck sleeves. They actually make the card feel more protected. Mr. Tyler. Here's Tim, Thomas Glucksman, Trail Prescott, Targon. Huh. Do you need a new bag? Can I get a whole box? Team Rocket Grunt, Troy. So I'm going to assume you need a new bag, okay? Because I don't see your bag. Oh, wait. You're right here. Here it is, Tyler Matson. There we go. Mr. Tyler. Tyler, I like your card, and what I did was I set your whole bag to my right side because it was that lovely Rayquaza, and I was expecting maybe like a grading request or something, so that's why I couldn't find you. So there you continue to sit. Great bag, by the way. This is some decent stuff in your bag. You got the Rayquaza and you got the Glaceon. I think both of those are great. So Brian Cole is next. Brian Cole says 2, Chilling Reign. Okay, we got 1 Chilling Reign. You know what? Let me stand up and get more Chilling Reign. We are nearly out of Chilling Reign. Really surprised. One, 2. There we go. If you pre-grade yesterday, if you want the Ray, you cannot make me an offer. If you throw something else of value in with the Umbreon Darkrai, I'll think about it. Well, you know, I hate to tell you, but I'm not interested in the Umbreon Darkrai. I'll probably be interested in him when he's an English card. You know, give it about 6 months, and that Rayquaza will be worth about half what he's worth right now. That's kind of how it works with new sets. Snip. All right, Mr. Brighton. Here goes. We got Shuppet and Rune Rages. Here's Drizzle. Holy. He says, no, you're Umbreon Darkrai. Well, hold on, let me reread your first message. Haha, I had you pre-grade yesterday. If you want the Ray, you can always make me an offer. If you throw something else of value in with the Umbreon Darkrai, I'll think about it. So I think what you're doing is you're making me a trade offer. Your Rayquaza for my Darkrai and maybe like one more thing, right? But what I'm saying is I think this is a lot more valuable because in 6 months, this will probably still be worth about 400. But your Rayquaza will be immediately worth less money when the English box comes out. And a whole bunch of those start coming back from being graded from PSA. And like 500 Brazilian people have opened up their packs of Blue Sky Stream, you know. So what happens is when a card first comes out of a set, the value of the card is really high. But as time passes, it dramatically falls off. The price does. So I wouldn't want your Rayquaza today. I would be just as happy to wait 6 months before considering picking one up. It's the same way for like the Galarian Moltres and all that. I'm just waiting for them to get a little older before I pick one up. So Mr. Brighton. Brighton with a B. Oh, Mr. Brighton. Here's Carter. Bloody Charles. Brighton. There's this thing that happens when a card first comes out. There's very few of them available. And lots of people who don't have one. But as time passes, everyone obtains one, and there's way more of them available because they've been opened. So that's just kind of how it ends up working out. Now, I think that your Rayquaza will probably, I think he'll probably be worth like 300 to 350 as an English Rayquaza graded 10. That I think that would be probably closer to the fair price for him. I'm talking about a graded 10 English card. The fact that the Japanese one's going for, I think someone claimed he was going for like $700 yesterday. The fact that he's going for $700 and he's not even English is so crazy to me because that's like so overpriced compared to what you could buy so many other cards with like $700. Like just for example, just the other day I was looking at a Misty's Gyarados 10 first edition for like $700, you know, and that was graded 10 already. That's like a 20-year-old card. A card is actually really old and not printed that much. You know what I mean? Swap slabs. You got it, mister. Time for a sister swap. Here's Zygarde. Here's Cinderace. And here's Divine Arsenal Zeus. But Mr. Japanese Umbreon Altar is increasing in price. Quick, buy, buy, buy. All right. So we've got Mr. Augustus Bushman, 2 packs of the Dragon Ball Z. You got it. Dragon Ball Z. Oh, the 2015 one. Here it is. Wow, we're actually going through a box of these. It's so cool. Took a while for these to catch on, but people are actually opening them. You in particular. You ready? Wow, a Yogi slab. It's Yogi Bear. RNG says, yeah, I've seen all the Japanese cards go up in value, not down. Right, but I've actually seen the opposite of that. So if you were paying attention to the matchless fighters prices, you saw them, they're extremely high when matchless fighters came out. Now that Chilling Reign's been out for a little while, their prices have been going down steadily. So that's exactly what I told Mr. Tyler. I told Tyler, you know, all I got to do is wait for the release of the English set, and all of a sudden the Japanese cards will be worth less. Not worthless, but worth less money. Oh, Sinister Choke. Damn, that's pretty sinister, the poor old man. And that is a rare holo. Very cool, man. Here it is. Sweet. There it goes. So, Mr. Augustus, let me get this into your bag. It's all about supply and demand, guys. By the time the English set comes out, there's a ton more of the same card art printed. And then there's going to be people picking up that card. And a lot of people will finally already have the card. And the price starts to fall. All right, next up we have David Meza. He says 2 Shining Fates. Mr. David. I want your energies. I'm sending them, Mr. Dream Dream. Sneep. Eternatus VMAX Gold. Very nice. The Ray is overpriced right now, says Dennis. And Crobat V. Look at this Crobat. Here we go. Cards are always overpriced when they first come out. That's just how it's been for like the last 2 years. It's always been that way. And Blue Sky Stream is the latest set. So it's the most overpriced set right now. Okay, so David Meza, we're looking for your bag. Same with like booster packs. The booster packs cost more when they first come out because the demand's like crazy. Mr. Not all Japanese cards make it to the English set. Like if you were to pull Shauna from Sky Stream, that would be a nice hit. I would be surprised if Shauna does not come over to English. What they've been doing, if you've been paying attention, what they've been doing is if they don't come out in the launch of the original, like let's say the box, the booster box, they then send it into some kind of power collection. But yeah, there are a few exclusive Japanese cards, like the Tag Team All-Stars set has plenty of exclusives. I'll be curious if they do that again. So Cody Rogers says 5 Crimson Invasion. Why, anything for you, Cody. Will there ever be a dunk stream for you, mister? Drunk stream. You know, I'm not religious at all, but I don't drink. I drink caffeine, and that's about it. I wish we could get the Tag Team All-Stars here. I do like Tag Team All-Stars. The reason I don't offer it on this channel is because they're so expensive. I don't think you guys would like it. But we could do Tag Team All-Stars potentially. Mister, I can't. I'm too weak. Please give me a chance, says Lil Glizzy. All right, here we go. Cody Rogers. 1, 2, 3. I sold the Shining Fates Charizard Raw for $800 bucks when it first came out. Now it's worth $150 to $200 raw. Mr. Sig, I witnessed exactly the same thing. That's exactly what I saw, and I've been watching that for 2 years. It's the same story for every set. When a set first comes out, the price is crazy because everybody wants one, and nobody has one yet, and very few have been pulled. Hey, there you go, Guzzlord Hyper Rare. That's a hit, Mr. Cody Rogers. Take a look at that. When a set first comes out, everyone wants one and no one has one, so the demand is very high. At the same time, the supply is very low because very few people have pulled one, right? So that's why the price is so high right at the start. And then as time passes, everyone kind of gets theirs and immediately the price starts to fall. And once everyone's got one, well, now everyone's got one to sell. So they're like, nah, I don't want one anymore, I'll sell it. Mr. Cody, please, I need a Charizard VMAX. What? How much would Tag Team All-Stars be? Pretty pricey. I need a Zard VMAX, the least expensive you have. At least, please, I'm too weak. I will add Pikachu Holo and Mega Zard Eggs, please. But I need that better picture of the energy cards, man. So, Cody Rogers. Mr. Cody, where'd we put you, Cody? Cody Rogers, you're right here. Mr. Cody, I like your Guzzy Guzzlord. Guzzlord 9000. Just ordered a couple packs. Nice. Can't wait to open them. Anthony Perez. 3 Star Wars Galaxy, please, and thank you. 3 of them. 1, 2, and... oops. 3. All right. Okay, tomorrow's stream. Good night. See you tomorrow. Don't forget, Mister. What's up, Casper the Ghost? Oh, man. All right, I'm going to open this one the traditional way. Quick question. We don't allow quick questions, only slow questions. There we go. There we go. All right. Pack number 1. Oh, that is the right way to hold it. There we go. We've got the Boys on Hoth, Luke Skywalker, a cover art, Darth Vader, Chewbacca, Han on Dagobah, the Rancor, and another cover art. And there's a story for each card, so you can flip it around and read it when you get it at home. All right, snip. Snip. These are from 1993, everyone. They're actually really old. Ow. That's me hitting my lamp. Mister, I think there is a few guys here that would be interested in buying Tag Team All-Stars, even if it's pricey. Okay, okay. I'll write it down. Last time I had Tag Team, it just sat around. Nobody wanted to open it. And it's such an expensive thing to have sitting around. Actually, there's something about opening tag teams where I don't like it if it sells slowly. I only like it if it sells quickly. So maybe I could do reserve lists for tag team. I think I tried that already, and I didn't like that either. How much do they go for a pack? $2. All right, this is like sticking. Let's get this all the way open. There we go. All right, Mr. Anthony Perez. We got Leia, the Cantina, cover art, Mercenary Bot, the Death Star on Fire, cover art, Mr. Luke Hamilton himself, George Lucas, and this guy sitting at the bar. From which booster box is 20? What? Oh, sexy Leia on a lizard. This is not the Leia that I remember. Holy moly. Cover art, Death Star, a really weird looking Darth Vader, like his eyes are too close together. Cover art, Leia. The Star Wars studio moving to their own place, and the boys. All right. Boys. I think we could put, well, it's too late. They're already out of the packages. There we go. There's too much about how an Uncrustable in a juice box. What? What? What are we talking about? What are we talking about? So this goes to Anthony Perez with an A. Mr. Anthony. He says, I have a bag. Let's go hunting for Anthony Perez's bag. Andrew Akuza. Adam, Anthony Haymeyer, Andrew, Amos, Andrew, Alejandro. Ah, here we are, Anthony Perez. All right, Mr. Anthony, you got a lot of Star Wars cards. A box of Uncrustables for that Yu-Gi-Oh slab. Fair trade, in my opinion. Oh, man. Yu-Gi-Oh! Next up, we got Michael Cusick. Mr. 5 Chilling. I'll donate the hollows unless it's Gardevoir. Why, thank you. Here we go. I remember people would always steal the Uncrustables at my high school back in the day. When I met my wife in college, one of the first things we would start doing is I'd meet her during her little lunch period that she had at college. There would be certain hours designated within the schedule that was intentionally designed to give all the students like a lunch. All right, Karen. That's a Karen full art, mister. And she would get this nasty Uncrustable and like fruit by the loop or something like that, or fruit by the foot. I don't know what it's called. And she would share it with me because it was so gross she didn't want to eat it. And I didn't want to eat it either. But it's like, that's why I remember. Michael Cusick. Fruit by the foot. Here it is. How's it called fruit? That should be illegal. It should be called garbage candy by the foot. Now we have Anthony DeLoa. He says, one lucky shiny face. Oh, let me get you the lucky one. Here it is. With Charizard, please. All right, Anthony, it is possible. Do I like Fruit Gushers? I mean, it's like yes and no. In one hand, I like Team Yell Towel, dude. I'm sorry, man. I like junk food. I like snacks. I like candy. But it's like, it's not sustenance. It's not sustenance. It's not like a lunch. And that's what they were giving her for lunch. They're giving her fruit by the foot for lunch, dude. Now we have Ling Sullivan, who says 2 Japanese Blue Sky stream. You got it. What do you recommend to submit for grading for my Ray and Glaceon? I'm unfamiliar with the CGC. Since I don't feel like the Rayquaza will get CGC 9.5 or 10, I would submit it as tier 1 with no subgrades. That will also take the longest time for it to return. Now, if you want it to return faster, you would go CGC 2, tier 2, but that will cost more, so that's up to you. So if you want it back faster, you would go CGC tier 2. But I don't think it's required to go CGC tier 2. Here's the shiny face. And, you know, in order to order that here on this table, you would just make the payment for that and just tell me that's what you're buying, okay? Sneep. What? We got one reverse holo, and from the Blue Sky stream, we got a cold pack and one John Pluff. That is a cold round for Mr. Ling Sullivan. Sorry, Ling. We are going a little bit faster, guys, so that people don't wait in the line for an hour or two. We don't want people waiting more than an hour at all. So I'm going very fast to catch that lineup. If I do everything right tomorrow and give you a McDonald's hamburger... I didn't get to finish reading that. Speaking of which, I got to refresh right now. So addicting. Why don't we refresh the slabs? Jesse and James. Jesse, James. Oh, that's a pricey energy card. That's actually from Shining Legends. And Shining Legends PSA 10 Shining Legend cards are actually so hard to find. Like, first of all, nobody's grading these. And when you're opening Shining Legends, it's so rare to get one that has a shot at a 10. Have you guys seen this? Looks fantastic. I was dumb and I sold some before for a lower price. I shouldn't have done that because Shining Legends is actually not overly printed and the booster packs are so insanely expensive. And then you have to pull an energy card that can grade 10. And I can tell you from opening lots and lots of Shining Legends how hard that is. If I do everything right and give you the McDonald's Holo Pikachu and the Mega EX, would you accept? I would accept all those things for free. Wait, you're sending me all those cards for free? Glizzy, that's so kind of you. Can we get a thank you to Glizzy in the comment section? Glizzy's really nice. He said he was sending me that Pikachu card because he likes me so much. All right, let me just finish that reload, the refresh. Thanks, Glizzy. Glizzy, you're the best. So we were stopping off on Mr. Ling. Now we have Alex PSX. He wants 1 evolution snipe. Thanks, Glizzy. How's it going, Jack? All right, Alex, you ready? Full pick, Electabuzz. You got Clefairy and Venusaur. It's not too bad. There we go. Venusaur EX and Clefairy. Your Clefairy looks really well centered, Alex. Shot at a 10. Definitely, maybe. Look at it. All right. There we go. Here we go. Glizzy, that's so kind of you, man. He said he was going to give me a Pikachu. Kyler Fitzwater says 3 live customs. You got it, Kyler Fitzwater. Whoop. That's Shiny Pheromosa. Oh, what's this? PSA 6 and Vulpix. PSA 6. What is that? That might be a typo. Yeah, that's a typo. It's meant to say CGC 6. And it is actually this card right here. So first edition Dratini CGC 6. How lovely. That's going to Mr. Kyler Fitzwater. Congratulations, Kyler. Just a cute one. Mr. You silly, I want all of that for Zard VMAX. I don't know what Pokemon that is. I've never heard of a Zard. A Zard? Okay, so Mr. Kyler. Kyler Shannon, Kyler Fitzwater. Here it is. Charizard VMAX. Oh, you want a Charizard VMAX. Oh, you should have said so. I would be happy to trade you a Charizard VMAX for about 300,000 energy cards, okay? So if you got 300,000 energy cards, I'd be happy to trade you. Now we've got Kyle Shannon. Kyle Shanahan. There we go. Give me that live custom snipe, says Kyle. Mr. Kyle Shanahan. Doop, doop, doop. I'm afraid, Mr. Kyle, it's a very off-center Cosmog. I'm sorry. That is a cold pack. Eric Lovato says 1 live. Mr. Eric Lovato. Shoop, shoop, shoop. You've got 1 Holo Machamp from Machampion's Path. I'm sorry, Mr. Eric. Now we have Andrew Martinez. 2 more live custom boosters for Andrew Martinez. We've got Obstagoon and choop, 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 Vaporeon. I'm sorry, Andrew Martinez. That is not the pulls I was hoping for. Here's your bag. You guys went so deep. Mister, what if Pokemon smoked weed instead of fought each other? It would be called Tokamon. I think you kind of just did ask to buy it. Haha. What? OSM says custom booster. Choop, choop, choop. OSM pulls PSA 10 SM84. Oh, here it is. That's going to be full art Zoroark. Hey, that's kind of nice, man. Look at that. Look at that. Brought to you by Eric Lovato and Andrew Martinez. Congratulations to OSM. Uriel Siguenza says 2 Blue Sky Stream and a McDonald's. You got it. Pokemon that smoke weed are Dopamon. Could custom Charizard... What? Remember, buy 5 if you want the snipe. That's right. Oh my god. Snipe. It's terrible advice, Alex. Snipe. Glizzy says, I'm so done with this jokes, I'm ending my life. Glizzy, no! Glizzy, we all care about you here in the Pokemon community. Glizzy, what can I do to make it all better? All right, here we go. Fennekin, woo! Oh, man. I like this Bulbasaur, too, actually. He's pretty cute. So that's for Uriel. I'm ending my life. Here you go, Uriel. Buy all the slabs to snipe. Over energy cards. Glizzy, we're here for you, Glizzy. Ethan Ortiz says 10 Jet Black, 3 Shiny Fates, 1 Evolution, and a live ship. Nice. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Wow, I had exactly 10. Perfect. 3 Shiny Fates. 3. Okay. 1 Evolutions. 1 Evolutions. Here goes. Sneep. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh no, I just bought a Jet Black. Please don't steal my pulls, says Joey. You're not going to steal Joey's pulls, are you? Those are Joey's pulls. Mom! I hate it. Stop joking. Let me go ahead and get the music fixed. I swear to God. Hold on, resetting the music. There it goes. I'm telling Mom. You guys ready? So, Eric Ortiz, huh? You want the hot ones. We got Celebi VMAX. Look at that lovely Celebi. Ruben says codes, question mark? Cold. Here's Gengar. Cold. Tapu Fini. Cold. Calibro. Wait. Calibro. Cold. And Cobalion. Where's Glizzy? Glizzy, are you okay? Somebody call the hotline for Glizzy. Here's Thievul. Alright, and Q-Fun coming out of those Shining Fates. Those were a little on the cold side. Is that red? Oh, I'm seeing red. Ah, it's Ponyta. Ah! I'm sorry, man. It is Ponyta. Here's a lovely Arcanine as well. God damn, Ponyta. Way to tease. Glizzy is dehydrated. Didn't drink. Oh man, I'm thirsty. I'm gonna get a little drink myself. Some water. All right. So Mr. Ethan Arturo Caesar, you must have been in this box. Here it is. Ethan Ortiz. We got your cards right here. We're going to go ahead and get you live shipped. Oh, it looks like we're shipping you for the first time, so let me go ahead and get your address. All right. What a lovely label. Ethan, I'm using the address that begins with 32. Ponita. Ponita, like Juanita. Don't be pokey racist. Next we have Jeffrey B. Hello, mister. Can I get 1 box of Chilling Reign? Oh, we're going to have a problem. We're going to run out of Chilling Reign next. All right. This is for our friend, Jeffrey B. Jeffrey. All right, Jeffrey B. I'm hypers, man. Oops. I'll go ahead and move this half over here first. Get it completely out of the way. Now here's the half we're going to work on. So this is for our friend, Jeffrey B. Jeffrey B is ready to pull the Galarian Moltres. Oh, Jeffrey. Jeffrey. You're getting me all hypers. Show me the lily. Mary, I placed it to the side, Mary. Let me get through this box. The lily. Sneep. Sneep. Guys, I'm back from ending my life from Fortnite. Aw, that's so sweet, Glizzy. Sneep. And sneep. It was a happy ending after all, everyone. The B in Jeffrey stands for Box of Chilling Reign. Here goes, Jeffrey B. We got Welcoming Lantern. Here's Slurpuff and Cali Rex. Blend lilies into a powder and sniff them up. That would be a pretty epic video. I'm not gonna lie. Here's Passimian and Galarian Articuno. Glizzy, give TCC $8. He'll give you a metal VMAX. I'm about to just buy that VMAX to end it. End it all. Can we at least do a deal? Hey, I'm ready to do any deals. Glizzy, I'm very open-minded to trades. Here's Cast Form. Here's Doctor. We've got Weeding Gloves. Where's my blender? You know, I never did order. So here's Lipard Full Art, and this is basically meant to be one of the hits in the box. That's how, I believe that's how it's treated in like the loot table, if you think about it as a loot table. There's Coughing, here's Drizzle. You pulled a lot out of the first half of the box then. Shaman Greedent. Here's Weedle and Blaziken. Yeah, I think the second half of the box would be a little cooler. We're hoping for one big hit in the second half of the box, or the end of this little pile. We got Diglett. Here's Zangoose. How to Open a Box of Pokemon in 5 minutes by TCC. Volcarona. Welcoming Lantern again. And Flannery Cobalion. Mister, for the brony, do a sneezing horse. What? Why did you have to do a joke? All my 400 energies are lying in my bed now. How am I going to sleep? Please, 4,000 energies for Charizard VMAX, the worst PSA, please. Well, I got to know that it's 4,000, okay? Is there any way that you could send me pictures of them in a way so that I can count them in the picture? So what I need you to do is I need you to spread them out like on your bed or something so that they're like side by side like this. Take a look. So they need to be like lined up like this. Let me show you. See that? See, I can clearly see that this is 2 cards, 1, 2. So if you could line the energy cards like that up on your bed and then take a picture of that for each round, then I would be able to count them up to make sure that you really got them. All right, what are we doing? We're trimming these, right? So I just need you to send me some more pictures. Sneep. And then we can definitely get that Charizard trade. Sneep. Mary says, let's make a deal. I'll give you a smooch for your best Charizard. Sold! You think I'm some kind of simp, Mary? Mary, the best I can give you is 1 Caterpie. That's a big bed. Snip. Send a video counting them. Ooh, that could work too. So if you made a video where you counted every single energy card out, that would also work. But I prefer the pictures. And I'll be happy to trade you the Charizard. All right, you ready? Here goes. You want a wet Weedle. You got it. Weedle on the way. Boop. There we go. There's Zapdos. It's not going to be wet, though. If you spit on it, it'd probably be wet at that point. All right, let's see. We got Cabrawler Cinderace. Holy. Still waiting on your wife photos. Sandaconda Full Art. So that's not looking good for you, Mr. Jeffrey. With the Sandaconda being in the box as well, that would be your second hit. It might be a little bit of a cold box. We're hoping now for a third Full Art to pop out, but some boxes are just 2 Full Arts. So we're going to find out. Cross your fingers, okay? I will send you $2,000 collection for some PSA cards. Sounds good. Here's Gengar. Gengar's a nice pull, basically. Let's take a quick... Yeah, he looks good. So let's leave him up. I don't want to do all of that. What about Mega Charizard EX and Holo Pikachu from McDonald's for worth PSA Charizard VMAX deal or no deal? You know, I'm really just after energy cards, though. So I already... The cards you just mentioned, I already have. What I need are about 400 to 4,000 energy cards, but I need to know that you actually own them, okay? So I can't make the deal unless I know that you have them. Here's Slowking. Take a look at this Slowking. Yeah, I've already got the Pikachu and the Charizard that you're talking about. So I just need a lot of energy cards. I'm not calling you a simp, Derek. I'm calling you my simp. Oh, it comes from the heart. It's Caitlin. Take a look at this. Oh, my Caitlin. She's in her nighttime attire. All right, the box is much better now, Mr. Jeffrey. Congratulations. Look at that Caitlin. All right, what do we got? Cash, you got games on your phone? 3 Full Arts. That's right. So it was a nice box because he still pulls the Caitlin at the end. Big save. All right. I have over 2K base set, 2nd edition and 1st edition energy cards. Send them over, man. I should make a post like that, buying all energy cards. Whole collection, just the EX and GX VMAXs. How does the Caitlin look? It definitely looks like Caitlin. Woohoo! I would say PSA 1. You're going to have to donate immediately. So there you go. Jeffrey B. Here you go, Jeffrey. All right, so you got a ton of energies here, and it's going to make your bag, or not energies. See, we're saying energy cards too much. So it's going to make your bag real fat now. So you got a big fat bag, and I don't know where to put your bag anymore. Man, we really don't have any room anywhere. Actually, will it still fit up there? Might fit still. Oh, it still fits. Never mind. Don't worry about it. I just assumed it was too full. Tammy Lowe says 10 Eevees and 10 team-ups. You got it, Tammy. 10 Eevees, 10 team-ups. We got 5 here. Never forgot that Caitlin canonically has intense Pokemon battles in her bedroom. What? So, fair warning, we are nearly out of Eevee Heroes. And if you ordered a lot of Eevees, like, for example, if you ordered a whole box, I cannot fulfill that order. So don't order a whole box. Just like stabbed myself with the box. How's that even possible? All right, and 10 packs of team up. You got it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. All right. All right. Miss Tammy Lowe, time to get the hot ones. Sneep. I have a lot of energy cards. Would you trade for regular holo cards not graded? What? Glizzy, does your mom know you're trying to do that deal? Sneep. Glizzy is 18 years old. He doesn't need his mom's permission for anything. Sneep. Mr. Last deal. Whole collection for worst Charizard VMAX, deal or no deal. You know, Glizzy, that really wouldn't be fair of me to take all of your cards because your cards are so nice. and I really don't want to make a deal that would be like unfair to you. So I couldn't take your whole collection. Sorry, Glizzy. But I would be happy to trade you energy cards for the Charizard. However, I'm going to need pictures of those energy cards, okay? Here's Umbreon VMAX. Ooh. Look at that Umbreon. Cold. Here's Leafeon. What a little leaf. No energies. Nope. Don't have 400,000 energies. Nah, you messed up. How many energy cards do you have? Could you go count them all up for me? Maybe I'll make you a deal on fewer energy cards. Here's Eldegoss. Yeah, if you could go count them for me, I'd really appreciate it. Here's Sylveon. Look at this Sylveon. Where's my Lily? I need to flex on Alex and Rand. You got 4,089. Okay, so I just need to confirm that that's true now. Do you mind if you take enough pictures so I could count them up? I need you to take some pictures, okay? Here's Water Badge. Is that what it is? Glizzy says, nah, I'm too tired. But Glizzy, it's easy. Glizzy, if you had already started, you'd already be done. Look at that, Tammy. You hit the secret rare. That is going to be Brock's Grit. Looking real fancy in the team-up collection. Ooh. He's going, ah! Damn, Brock. Chill, dude. Wow, man. He's got that rock-hard snake. Very virile. Cold. Here's Moltres. No Charizards, by the way. Darn. How about this one? Nah, that's Dragonite. Charizard Hollows is what makes this set so nice. Ah, darn. No Charizard Hollows in there. That's okay. You pulled a secret rare. Congratulations, Tammy. All right. Tammy. Tammy Low, Tammy Low. Wait, this isn't Tammy. This is Troy. Tammy. Here's Theo. Where did we put you, Tammy? Oh, you know what? We put you in the we put you on the sidebar because your bag was actually so large that it wasn't going to fit in these boxes anymore. As soon as I remove these other bags, they all tip over. Hold on. There we go. 69,420 energy cards for Feet Pigs. All right, now Tammy. Jacob. Here it is. Tammy Low. Tammy, you've gone deep, man. I'd be scared to ship this. I'm scared to ship this. It's got too many valuable cards in it. Okay, now we have Cindy Ricks. Cindy, she wants 2 Jet Black. Oh, Cindy. You're in luck, Cindy. I'm all out. No, I'm just kidding. I gotta get more. Ugh. Jet Booty Black. Okay. Almost ready. Just clearing a spot for these. There we go. Get your Lily. Well, I've already got the boxes. See? Boop. How many energy for regular hollows like the ones in Book Bricks? Mr. Psychic is the superior energy. That's right. By the way, when you own that Psychic Energy card, you are able to predict when to buy live custom booster packs, guaranteed. Whew, all that work for you, Cindy. Here you are, Cindy Ricks. There we go. Cindy Ricks. Here's Grapplocked and a cold one. How much energy to trade for something from you, says Brighton. Well, I was trying to make a trade with Mr. Glizzy. I wouldn't want Mr. Glizzy to miss out on that awesome energy card trade. All right, how about over here? Where did I put your bag, Cindy? I can take your Pokies if I want to. Here we are. Cindy Rick, who pulled this lovely C3PO on her first try. Here we go. Boop. I was just trying to make a nice energy card trade with Glizzy, but he won't show me his cards. 2 live customs for Cody Rogers. Cody Rogers. Hold. And Raikou. I'm sorry, Mr. Cody. Cody Rogers. I like the Raikou. He's kind of fancy, isn't he? I bought the Jesse James slab. I'll place it to the side. OSM says another spot in the large, number 7. All right, we'll start there. OSM, the first one in. There you go. And he wants 2 Chilling Reign. Here you go, Mr. OSM. Sleep. Pack number 1. We've got Fan of Waves. Hot, hot, hot. Damn. Boop. And Path to the Peak. This goes to our good friend, Mr. OSM. OSM, what luck, Mr. Fan of Waves. Oh, my. If someone buys me Jet Black, they can have my SnS Scorch. Get me some of that Jet Black, bro. Now we have a Lou Bays. Hi, I'm new. I do not have a bag. I would like 2 XY Evolution and 5 Vivid Voltage. Wow, that's a pretty big splurge for brand new. You ready? So here's 2 Evolution. And how much? 5 of the Vivid, right? 3, 4, 5. This is for our friend Lou Bays. Mr. Lou. Lou. Sleep. How are you today? Mr. Snovic, I'm feeling pretty good. How can people be so dumb to believe that Mr. would trade energy cards for Remax? How are you suggesting that is a big trick? That is so not true. I'm ready right now. I mean, look, this Charizard, he's only like 260 bucks, right? Well, if you could get enough energy cards have a little bit of value too. You would just trade for a lot of them. See? There's Fortress. Will I open more Team Rocket EX? Team Rocket returns? Sadly, probably not. Not because I don't want to. Not because I don't have money to spend on them. But it's because there are virtually no more that I can find for sale that look like they might give me a chance for a 10. Wow, Lou Bays, that was your first order, and that was a cold round. Let me slip you a Gyarados, a Zekrom, and a Dustox as a friendly pull. Okay, now let's check out these XY evolutions. You've got Pikachu, Poliwrath, Reverse Hollow. I can't speak. All right, you get a Reverse Hollow Rare. Pack number 2. Oh, what do we got back there? I know what that is. I recognize it right away. Ninetales Blastoise. Nice, man. The Blastoise is a nice pull. Beautiful. All right. Your pulls in the end were not too bad. And you got the bonus cards as well, right? That's kind of nice. Mr. Lou, you want a friendly pull? I'm sending all the friendly pulls to you right now. All right, we'll go ahead and sleeve these up too. Can I do 3 hollow energies? Gladly will trade and send pictures. What's the rest of my 40 energies for the worst? Well, I'm not looking for hollow ones. I'm looking for the ones that are non-hollow. And I want a whole bunch of them, okay? So I got to have you, like, take a good picture of them so I can count them up. So, Lou Bays, you're going to need a brand new bag. Mr. Lou. Lou, I got some apples. Lou, you got some too. All right. Mr. Lou. Spell that right? Yep. There you go, Lou. I bought the Umber and Darkrai PSA 10. Sweet. I'll set it to the side for now. Why, thank you very much. Justice Rodriguez is next. He wants a Roaring Skies. Got word in that this is it. Oh, I see. Tell me where you're getting these words from, because I need some pokey tips. All right, here we go. I bought the lily. I just sent the money. You just bought your own lily? Here we go. We've got Pelipper. Hollow Pelipper this time, mister. I'm sorry. Nothing too crazy coming out of there. I'll sleeve them up for you just to be fun. Pelipper in a sleeve. Estimated time on the line? I'm moving the line as fast as I can. Hopefully the wait times have not been too bad tonight. I had a feeling that the wait times could be exceptionally bad if I didn't move fast. Demetrios, he says, I wish my luck changes, so I'm going to do it again, but this time 3 live customs and 5 Japanese Eevee Heroes. All right, you ready? So he said 3 live customs. Demetrios, Cottony. Oh, 2 in the large. And Stack Attacka. So you did get a pull here. Let me think. Yeah, technically you did well here because normally this would cost $80 and you paid about $60. So this is for you, Mr. Demetrius. Oh. Jesus. I'm sorry. I'm so bad at this. Jesus. So you're taking spots number 5 and 6. Demetrius, you're in the Gym Challenge Custom Large. What happens here is you have a 2 in 19 odds of pulling out a first edition Gym Challenge Booster Pack now. So it's kind of like you open up some live customs and you have a chance to pull large spots for less than they actually cost. Because for you to buy that outright would have cost you 40 bucks. So that was good. Now you need 5 Japanese Heroes, Eevee Heroes. 5 of them. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Good luck, Mr. Demetrius. There we go. Here's a lovely Vaporeon. Ooh. Pack number 2. Cold. Pack number 3. Also cold. Pack number 4 is Sylveon. And it's looking like you're going to get a Vaporeon and a Sylveon in this round. I will trade you my Lily for a sloppy handy. Done deal, Mary. I'm on the way. A lot of people still watching. Yeah, we've been doing pretty good at holding on to about 200 viewers. Mister, have you ever played the Pokemon TCG? You know, I've been thinking a lot about playing the online game on the TheCardconomist channel. I've been thinking about that. All right, Demetrios with the D. With the D. You'd be over here. David. Demetrios. Here we are. Why does Mr. stream when I need to sleep? To keep you up late at night, mister. Now we got Ruben Aguilar who says 6 team up. You got it, Ruben. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Ruben Aguilar. Let's get you some Charizards. When are you getting Battle Styles? I've been waiting for them to come in, and they are taking forever. I think it's been a whole week, and they haven't arrived. I am actually really frustrated by it. I hope they arrive very soon. Also, Matchless Fighters. Just been waiting for those. All right, that's Electrode. That's a cold pack. Here's Articuno. That's cold. We've got Bill. Bill Nye the Science Guy. Wow, so you didn't pull the Charizard and you didn't pull any GXs. Mr. Ruben Aguilar, I apologize. That's an especially cold round, Mr. Ruben. Probably because the next pack is the hot pack. That's how it goes. Augustus Bushman says 2 packs maximum gold. All right, Mr. Augustus, we've got 2 packs of maximum gold. Maximum gold, huh? So with the maximum gold packs, you can pull a Blue Eyes White Pokemon, Charizard. So we've got Forbidden Chalice and Ash Blossom Joyous Spring. Oh my. Pack number 2 brings us Elemental Hero Stratus, and Cyber Dragon Infinity. Darn it. So yeah, this set actually does have Blue Eyes White Dragon. It's got the Dark Magician. It's got Red Eyes Black Dragon. So those are all potential pulls in the Yu-Gi-Oh! Maximum Gold set. All right, nice. Augustus with an A. Augustus. Where we got you, mister? Here we go, Augustus. Do. Joseph Atkinson, he says, 1 Jet Black Spirit and 1 Silver Lance. Where's my Silver Lance? Okay, give me a minute. Are we out? Let me go get more Silver Lance. Really reaching there. I have a couple parallel rare Stratos, but I want a gold rare. If she doesn't have blue eyes, she's not white, then I don't want her. Whoa! Do you have that rare shiny centipede for sale? I'll trade all my energies. All right. This is for Joseph Atkinson. I feel like I'm glamorous. I'm at the mall listening to this music. Oh, Rillaboom. All right. Here we are. Joseph was opening up some maximum gold yesterday, huh? Take a sippy sip. Liam Burrows says, 1 live custom for Liam Burrows. It is Volcanion Liam, Mr. Liam Burrows. Where we put you, Liam? Here he is. Mr. Liam. Sweet. Now I'm going to go ahead and refresh. I have a parallel secret rare blue eyes. Oof. Move around there. Dream I Discord not loading. Send pictures now, Glizzy. They look great in the gold rare. Look at that lovely Galarian Berserker. So, we were just helping Liam, right? Here we are. So next up we have Brighton Cole, who says 3 Chilling Reign for Mr. Brighton. Oh, Brighton. Did you keep any crypto? I sold all my crypto, and I decided I should be keeping Pokemon. Duh. Duh. Oh, man. We got Lycanroc. Crypto, my booty cheeks, man. And Sneasel Blissey. Pokemons all day long. Pokemon cards are real. You can actually hold them in your hand. There we go. Pokemons for days. So Brighton Cole. The reason you said you won't get Team Rocket packs again. Well, I will buy them if I can source some good Team Rocket booster packs. But the problem is I can't. Team Rocket booster packs are... The X-Team Rocket return packs are extremely hard to find. And there's a lot of guys selling junk ones. I'm not looking for junk ones. Tyler Matson. He wants a Tier 2 subgrade for Glaceon and Rayquaza. Fastest turnaround time possible is the important part, and then when they are returned, can I have all cards shipped? So you're looking for fastest turnaround time. If that's the case, Tyler, I can express them for you, but that will cost even more money. Would you be interested in having them expressed? If you would like these to be express graded, I can offer express grading with PSA for $230 a card. With CGC, it would be a lot cheaper, but I don't know the exact amount it would cost. So it'd be $230 a card with PSA, and with CGC, I think it would be 40 something. That's my guess, to have me express these for you. Remember, guys, part of the cost is I have to ship them out to them, and then I have to pay for them to return. Let's discuss on Discord if that is easier. Yes, send me a message on Discord and bump that message as many times as you want to get to the top of my messages, because I get a lot of messages. I don't want you to get lost amongst a bunch of... sometimes I get some not so important messages. Hey, mister, are you that YouTuber? But your message is actually important, so bump it as often as you want. Okay, Tyler. Tyler, I'm going to place you back here as if you are sending out to grade, but I won't send these out. I won't write a tier on them until we know exactly what you're wanting to do. Eric Lovato says 1 live. Eric Lovato. Oh, look at this. Eric Lovato picking up CGC 8, number 46. Oh, really? You got an odd one. I was given permission to sell these by the person who gave them to me, and these are Shadowless Charmander from the base set, but it's got this interesting green label, and the green label is because they claim that it's been inked. That means that somebody touched up the corners with a pen. Regardless of that, they still gave it an 8. And I'm curious if it really was inked or if they're just oversensitive. You know what I mean? You know what I'm talking about? So it claims they're inked. I don't know if it truly is, but we'll leave it at that. It's still a lovely card. It's not a fake card. I think I just saw someone use the word fake. It is a real card. There you go, Eric. Sweet. Andrew Martinez says 5 live customs need a hit. Oh, that was the worst time to buy it. 1, the bomber card. You're in trouble, Andrew Martinez. So that's going to say 15. You are in trouble, Mr. Martinez, because that is a bad time to buy them. You don't want to be buying them just as a brand new one came out of the box and then pulling the bummer card. So you got 4 left. Ralts. Landorus. Oh, thank God. PSA 7. So you get 1 more. And Lunala. Dear Lordy. Thought you were going to get wrecked, man. PSA 7? Oh, I thought it said something else. Oh, that's kind of a nice one, too. Okay. So I didn't really know what this is worth. There's your name. So you've got a lower PSA grade, but this is a Team Rocket Returns Magnemite Holo. And Team Rocket Returns is extremely rare. I wasn't really sure how to price this. It's a really lovely card. It's already graded, and I would just hold on to that. I wouldn't even sell it, man. Because after a while, there just won't be any more Team Rocket Returns cards on the market, is the way I see it. Because they're actually just that hard to come by. Alright, there we go. I know he's a lower grade, though. I actually have 2 of the 10s myself, so I don't need them. 2 of them, not 1 10, but 2 10s. Ethan Ortiz says 10 more Jet Blacks. 10 of them. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. And 10. He says, I live shipped, but can you put them in? I sure can. Yes, sir. Ethan Ortiz. Do you have an extra Battle Day Lily 10? I do if I stole it from you. I'm keeping it. Almost got boned on the live customs, but I'll take it. Yes. I think the early EX era stamped holos with the sets in the Pokemon box are some of the coolest cards Pokemon ever made. Yeah, I agree. I really like the stamps. Yeah, when he gets it at home and he sees how good the stamp looks on it, he'll be like, oh, hot. Very neat card. It could have been a lot worse. You could have actually pulled nothing and literally just swept for someone else, because I thought that's what was going to happen. But you pulled, so you got them in 3 packs, but then there was also the bummer card you pulled, unfortunately. So that's $20 just lost. And then there was the extra pack you pulled right after you pulled him. You see what I'm saying? So I wasn't even asking for a lot for that card. I was just tossing them in there to be nice. Here's Blissey. Look at that Blissey. Mr. Ethan, it's looking a lot like you're going to get the Calyrex and Blissey. And that is what you're going to pull. There you go. Mr. Ethan Ortiz. I got the bummer, and I'm proud of it. Would you take $500 for the Venusaur? You know, I think that's just a bit too far off the price. I think I remember, well, I think I'd rather hold them. I appreciate the offer. So Alex, PSX, you know, when it comes to these old WotC cards, I'm not really, so like if you, well, you know, like I don't mind selling modern cards quickly, but like, especially old vintage cards, I'm a lot slower with those. I'm not really worried about their population inflating, for example, you know what I mean? Okay, Alex, PSX says Team Rocket, Jesse and James. All right, you got it, here it is. So this is now property of Alex. Would you take $1,000 for it? I couldn't do that. Thanks for the offer. There you go, Alex. Giovanni Bonaire has arrived. He says, 1 Gym Challenge Custom. There you go. Mr. Giovanni Bonaire. You are in, Mr. Giovanni. He also says, oh, you just mentioned your address. Okay, thank you. Tyler Matson has a really large order. He says, give me that Umbreon. That's the Umbreon order. There it is. This goes to Mr. Tyler. Thank you, Tyler. It looks really nice. Woo! Probably, you know, that was a hard one for me to offer, the Umbreon. But, you know, I actually have 3 of them. So I'm holding, I think, 2 of them for myself and selling 1 to pick up a card that, you know, I don't have so I can have other things to look at. Emiliano says he'd like 3 Crimson. 3 of them. 2, 3. 1 base set. Okay, 1 base set. You know, this base set gives you a chance for Espeon, Umbreon, and Lily. 1 base set Sword and Shield. Oh, I'm sorry, wrong card. I'm like talking up the other one, but he ordered this actually. Oh, he ordered both. Here we go. Sorry about that. He did order Sun and Moon base set. There we go. This is for Emiliano or Rala. So both of the base sets. And Crimson Invasion. You know, Sun and Moon base set's getting pretty old now. See. We got Starmie Beware. I like that Pikachu a lot, man. And Haunter. So those were 3 Cold Crimson. How about this Sun and Moon base set? We've got Pinsir and Copper-Raja. All right, mister, that was an actual cold round for once. That's for Emiliano. He normally has crazy good luck, but today it was a cold round. Still time to get another round in if you're wanting. I'm going to be staying up extra late tonight. We're going to go a little deeper than usual, because it is a Thursday night. David Medalia, 10 Shining Fates and 2 live customs. You got it, David. Whoop. We got Swoobat and whoop, Togedemaru. Togedemaru. All right, and Slab Shuffle. That's right. We need a slab shuffle. I agree. But first, we need to open this Shining Fates. Look at all the trash generated from this one ETB. Pokemon. Come on, man. Not even as bad as Yu-Gi-Oh, to tell you the truth. Yu-Gi-Oh's the king of wasting trash, I guess. Trash generation. Pollution. You know, when I ship boxes, when I ship out your Pokemon cards, one thing you might notice is that I try to recycle as much as I can with the shipping supplies, especially bubble wrap gets recycled a lot. And that's because I hate the idea of all that plastic just ending up in some stupid landfill. I could just throw it away and buy a nice clean roll of bubble wrap. It's not even expensive. But, you know, I just hate doing it. Same with like packing peanuts and everything else. Try to reuse it all. All right, here we go. David Medalia. You got Yveltal. Okay, Yveltal, he's looking well-centered. That's a good sign. We got Thievul and Squovit. Look at that Squovit. He got them chubby cheeks. Chuggy cheeks. Here's Duraludon. I actually really like this. I'm surprised people don't like Duraludon. He looks kind of like a, I don't know, like a geometric dinosaur. Would that describe him well? He looks like a geometric dinosaur. Rawr. Phalanx. All right, you've pulled a Phalanx. You've pulled an Yveltal. I think your odds for a Charizard are down. There's still time. Here's Crobat V. Okay, Crobat V. He's a pseudo-legendary. What? He kind of reminds me of Tyranitar. That's probably part of the reason why I like him. We've got Decidueye. And Indudu. Look at those poo-poo ears. It's Indudu. And finally, we have Alcremie. All right. Alcremie. Sweet. That's going to be your whole box of Shiny Fates from Mr. David Medalia. David with the D. Let's go find your bag. I have a bag. I figured you do. Light Key, Francisco, Danny Marks. What do you remember about your bag? Was it a real big bag? Are you in an overflow? Daniel, Dennis. Here we are, David Medalia. Found you. Mr. David, you got a fat bag now. Take the deal, Derek. I didn't even see the deal, Mary. David with the D? What? There we go. What is this music? Is this still Yoshi music? Oh, this is still Yoshi music. All right. What was I going to do? You know what? I'm going to go add a few hits to this box. I'll be right back. We're running low on the live customs. I don't want to run 100% out, so just give me a minute. All right, so I'm making a live customer too, just to help the box out. Just to make sure we have enough for the night, you know? I'll be back in just a moment. Just over here working. Alright, that should do it. So we just needed a few more hits in that live custom booster box to help us make it through the night. Guess I should have filled it up 100% before we started, huh? Okay. Whoop. After David Medallia, we need to refresh. How nice. And people want to rotate the slabs. Let's just see what we have when we rotate. Here's a Voltorb. I think Voltorb's been up here already. Here's a Red Cheeks Pikachu Shadowless for only 55. That doesn't seem right. Here's... I feel like the raw card would sell for more than that. That price doesn't seem right. Oh, it's a pretty worn out card. Okay, the price is fair. Never mind. Yeah, it's a worn out card. And Rayquaza 10, looking fancy as heck. Pretty worn out Pikachu card. Still pretty. Let's see who's next. We're only 167 minutes in, huh? We'll go all night. 24-hour stream. Although I'm not seeing any messages. You guys still there? Oh, there it is. In Discord, if you buy a whole box of Steam Seeds, you get the roll. That's correct. Did you put the good Pikachus in the live custom? Definitely. We're here, Mr. Nice Ray Ray. It was just quiet for a second. I was like, oh no, everyone's gone. They've all been raptured. Mr., does anyone ask for codes in your Discord? We have a channel where you can actually give codes away to other people. And sometimes people use that. I don't think it gets used that often. All right, what do we got? After David Medallia, we have a much shorter line now. I've done a good job keeping the line short. And he says 5 Sky Streams for Mr. Ruben. All right, Mr. Ruben. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. I did a good job keeping up with all your guys' heavy orders tonight. Gotta go. Good luck on the polls. Mister, have you ever cut your cards while opening? Steve, why did Dennis have message deleted? I mean, I didn't mean it in a bad way, Mont. What? All right, what do we got? Cold. Here's a cold one. Here's Gyarados. Rah. All right, Gyarados. Send me pics of your feet and I'll tell you. Oh, no. Reggie. And... Oh! Nice. Hyper rare Rayquaza out of Blue Sky Stream. What a beautiful card, man. I kind of like this better than the alternative art. I won't lie. The alternative art looks very cool, but I love this sort of like standardized look that the hyper rares have. So I like collecting all the hyper rares. Man, that's nice looking. That's for Ruben Aguilar. Hey, man, you had a cold round tonight and turned around and immediately had a hot round. Not bad. Woo! That is a schmancy card, man. Okay, here we are. It's a shame that rainbows are so saturated. Yes, they're pretty saturated, but what that means is you're supposed to get them at a better price. It's still okay to collect them, in my opinion. Just make sure you don't overpay for one when you're buying them as like a 10. So Devin Kawamura says, 1 spot in the large. How's it going, Devin? Welcome back. Devin is Devin Kawamura. Not bad. The large is already moving. Ethan Cruz says 5 more Jet Blacks. Last buy, hope these fit in the live ship as well. Oh, I'm sure they will. Here you go. How's it going, Ethan? Toe picks for $2. What? Cold. Here's Zerora. Very nice. Mister, if you get your Everstones removed, you will evolve into Mrs. Mom, TCC said Pokestan is a dictatorship. What is metal gross? Gross, gross, gross. Pokey says gay, gay, ray, ray. Now, please explain to me in detail, how do you say packs? How do you buy packs? What? Cold. And Cobalion. Nice. Well, definitely better than your last round. Okay, Mr. Ethan. Now we have Team Rocket Grunt. Mister, would you take my Clefairy for store credit $60? If yes, let me get a spot in the large and keep the rest as store credit, please. Let me look at it again. 60, huh? Let's see. Well, it's pretty close. He says 60, right? I'll do it for you, Mr. Team Rocket Grunt. Mr. Team Rocket Grunt. So let me go mark your name out just to get that large moving, because he says he'll take a spot in the large. All right. He says, I'll take 55. Oh, mister, you shouldn't have said that. So, I will give you the original agreed upon 60. So here's your $20 remaining. Oops. There we go. Now you need to go into the large. Swear to God, if you pull this large. Yeah, I probably should have accepted the 55 though. Okay. Now we've got Eric Lovato, who says 1 live custom booster for Eric. Choop, choop, choop. Eric, CGC 8, number 11. Mr. Eric, that's going to be this lovely base set Nidoking. Yep, just the regular base set. Very nice. How's the line? The line definitely has not been too bad tonight because I went so fast. Nobody had to wait for an hour and a half for their cards. Next up, we have Andrew Martinez, who says, last 2 live customs to end the night. Good luck, Mr. Andrew Martinez. Shoop. We got Apom and shoop. Oh, 1 large. Whew. That was a save, wasn't it, Andrew? Andrew, that could have been very different if that 1 large wasn't sitting there. All right, Andrew Martinez. Now, what that essentially means, Andrew, is you haven't lost that 40 bucks yet. You have another shot for that 40 bucks to turn into something in the Gym Challenge Large. So good luck over there. We don't know what'll happen until it happens. But you can cross your fingers in the meantime. Can I do 50 energies for that Zard VMAX? I'm afraid 50 is too few. I need more than 50, okay? Now we have Ethan Ortiz, who says 1 last evolutions. This is Ethan Ortiz. Staryu, Tangela, Rattata, Weedle, Voltorb, Professor Oak. Ah, man. That was a cold pack of evolutions. I'm sorry, man. Man, there's like nothing else to give you in the pack either. It's all cards. It was just a straight bad pack. I was hoping there'd be like something nice. Maybe like an Arcanine or something. Nothing. Okay. Now we've got Tyler Matson. Tyler says, you know what? Too much Pokemon tonight. Give me some My Little Pony base set booster cards. I'd like to keep them all too if possible. 15 packs, says Tyler Matson. Okay. He wants all the bulk too, huh? See, that would be a real heavy... Maybe you could send... If you would send $12 shipping, I would let you keep the rest of the bulk. Let me go get a fresh box of My Little Ponies, because we need a fresh box. Now, that's if you want to keep the bulk. If you want to drop the bulk, then just don't worry about it. Okay, so let's see. Because your shipping is going to get heavy real fast on 15 packs. Okay, take a look at this, everyone. That's a fresh sealed box of My Little Pony. 60 energies, final deal. I can do about 400 to 4,000 energies, okay? But you're gonna have to take a picture of them. Let's see what gets pulled first. How's that? If I find it's worth it, I'll send 12 for the extra. Sounds good. Huh? See? So he said 15 of them? 1, 2. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. All right. My Little Pony. Here it goes. Wait, people actually buy those? Hell yeah, man. You don't get any My Little Ponies? Missing out on life, man. Imagine not buying up all the My Little Ponies. Crazy, dude. Sleep. 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 And one last sneak. There we go. That's 15 packs of My Little Pony. You guys ready to see the big pony hits? I'm ready to see it. I'll give you 100 energies. Nah, that's not enough. Gotta be more energies than that. Okay, that's pack number 1. So basically, this works just like the Dragon Ball Z 2015. Some packs have a holo in them, like here's Spike. So he's a holo, but we opened up 2 packs to get that. That's a little sus. All right, let's see what else. Too much pie, it says, too. Yeah, I bet. I bet. Pack number 4. Here we go. We've got Heart's Desire. I know your Heart's Desire. It's ponies. Here we go. Okay, cold. Ah, here's Fluttershy. Fluttershy, she is so shy. Okay. Okay, that's a cold one. We're looking for the packs with the holos in them. Now, the reason we really focus on holos, Mr. Tyler, is because we're looking for cards that I think are gradable. And I think that the most gradable cards will be the rare ones. And obviously, since the holos don't even pull every pack, those are going to be your rare cards, the holo cards. So those are the cards we care about. I'm all about grading. I'm all about high-end collecting. And, you know, all this book would probably be pretty fun to sort of flip through at home, especially if you got a kid you can give them to. Here's Pinprick. Okay. Here's Screwy Barking Mad. Both of these look kind of sus to me. I don't know, guys. And finally, all right, so last pack was cold. And now this is what the bulk looks like. And this is well over a pound. So this has to be shipped priority mail. So if you want to cover that with $12, I'll also, I can get everything shipped out together. If you don't want the bulk, then don't worry about it. You could spend the 12 bucks opening up more pony packs and going after more of the holographic cards, which I think are actually the valuable cards. I don't think the bulk has any value. So you got all these holos, and we have this unusual looking Too Much Pie and Screwy, who seems to have had too much pie herself. You guys are too much. Mr. Tyler, I'll go ahead and toss these over here. My Little Pony, the My Little Pony franchise. He says, thank you, sir. No problem. It's more just for fun. Yeah, I'll pass on the bulk. Sounds good. Yeah, it's definitely just for fun. I agree. So, Brighton Cole says, 1 live custom and 3 Chilling Reign. Mr. Brighton. Choop, choop, choop. We got a Morlul. I can't speak. There we go. Morlul. That's from Detective Pikachu. It's a little better than the average holo. Also, 3 Chilling Reign, huh? Here we are. Do you have any slabs from the Team Plasma series? I do not, but I've seen those. Yeah, I've seen those. Sleep. Here's Golett. Furfrou. And Sawsbuck Gengar. All right, very good. A holo Gengar. Wow. That goes to our friend Brighton Cole. I'll go ahead and sleeve up the Gengar. He's kind of nice. What's the oldest cake you have now? What? There we go. Mr. Brighton. Do you mean the oldest cards? Did I misread that? The oldest cards we have here are the Star Wars cards from 1993. Does the person who pulled the PSA Secret Rare Electrode want to sell? Can I trade you for the Rocket Snorlax? I have 9,000 energy cards. I'm sending it in. Snorlax, do it. Any big Eevee pulls? Any big Eevee pulls? Yes, the Glaceon V alternative art. What's that Gengar doing with that tongue, though? I know. Show me what you do with that tongue, Gengar. Let's go ahead and refresh. Damn, Gengar. Holy. Getting all the girlfriends. That is a very nice Dragonite. Skarmory. And a very interesting Mewtwo. You'll see the Mewtwo up close. I think this was pretty low pop. That might be why it's so expensive. All right, I'm logging back in. I might have to stop and take a quick tinkle, everyone. I did it yesterday when the internet went down, but the internet didn't go down today. How do I buy cards on this channel? I'm Lucky. You're Lucky? Nice to meet you, Lucky. How much are you selling the Dragonite for? $325. Okay, so after Brighton Cole's order, we have Corey Deshane, who says, Mr. I couldn't help myself, 2 Eevee Heroes. Sounds good. Toss this out of the way. All right, 2 Eevee Heroes for Corey Deshane. Here you go, Corey. Do you have any PSA 10 Charizards for sale? Yeah, we had one in this pile, and we just scrolled past it. Charizard VMAX from Darkness. It was for $260. That's cold. All right. So you pull 1 Entei, Mr. Corey. Corey, I bet you have a bag over here. No? Okay, you must be in the other box. Mad Max 260 for PSA 10 Darkness Ablaze Charizard. That's right. Ah, here we are. Corey Deshane. For you to break live. Nice to meet you, mister. There's a video in the description that tells you how to order. Ruben Aguilar says the PSA 10 Voltorb slab. This is for Mr. Ruben now. Oh, Ruben. Oh, it's Ruben G. I'm sorry. Why, thank you, Ruben. I appreciate that. Kyler Fitzwater says, I'd like a pre-grade on my cards. You got it, Mr. Kyler. This is a pre-grade for Mr. Kyler Fitzwater. Faramosa is probably going to be a 9, thin on the right. So this is the card you're probably curious about. Looking good. Real clean, actually. So this definitely has a shot at a 10. Here's your Galarian Moltres. It's thin up here. Brawly. Brawly looking pretty clean. Metal Gross. He's a bit thin on the bottom. Now, just because I marked these at, well, this one actually looks pretty good. Just because I marked these as maybe a 9 doesn't mean you can't send it off still and test it out. Oh, weird. It has a bit of a strange cut edge. Hollows. Oh, that is a vintage Rhydon. He's a 9. Squovit. He's a bit thin on this edge. You can still try him out if you want. He's not that bad. I mean, I wouldn't recommend grading more Pekka or Greedent. They're just too common. You know what I mean? Like, even if it did look good, this is clearly thin on the left. I mean, this corner does not look good compared to this corner. You know what I'm saying? I think that's probably a 9. Thought I saw a Pikachu in there. So, some cards, even if they look good, I don't know if I'd grade them. Like these two, I just wouldn't grade them. They're like hollows to me. And then you have some cards that are okay, but they're probably not going to grade well. Like Formosa definitely won't. This Rhydon, unfortunately. This Ditto, unfortunately. The Sirfetch'd is like on the line. I don't know. He's not super important to grade. Same with this Squovit. Squovit's not like a money-making card. Celebi VMAX and Calyrex are just okay. These are your two most important cards right here, and they both look like they have a shot at a 10, okay? Especially the Calyrex VMAX is valuable, Kyler, okay? That's going to be one of those cards that people want to collect from that set. There you go, Mr. Kyler. Ankle says 1 Eevee Heroes. Oh, Mr. Ankle. Thank you, mister. No problem. Mister, do you have any PSA 1 energy? Please, please, please. Cold. I'm sorry. Jack Walsh. He says 1 Evo. I have a bag. Jack Walsh. Just saw a UFO going through the sky. Whoa. Did you tell anyone? Weedle, Machop, Vulpix, Leaf Energy. But that is a holographic Zapdos behind it. He looks really nice. All right. Holo Zapdos in that pack. I'm just start tearing all the packs open myself right here live until we find a Charizard. So that's for Jack Walsh. I wouldn't want to do that actually because then you guys would miss out on a Charizard pull. I just want the Charizard pulls to go to you guys. Jacob Thomas, Jack Walsh, are you up top? Yes. Mr. Does CGC grade Star Wars? I certainly wish they did, but no, I don't think they do. Now we have Makey Amanqua. He says 5 Jet Black. Bag name should be It's Carrie. I'm afraid your bag name is always going to be your PayPal name. Here we go. She's inside me for skin, Mr. Lax. What? What? Cold. Mr. Meki. Is it Meki or Makey? Here's Greedent. Cold. Cold. And, oh! Secret Rare Metagross. Congratulations on your last pack, too. Very lucky. So you pulled the Secret Rare. That's the goal. 1 in 30 odds of that. Let me grab you a fresh bag. Welcome to the table. We used to do nicknames a long time ago, but, you know, it became a big mess because people would forget to tell me what their nickname was, or they would have the same nickname as somebody else, or they would want to change their nickname. So it was a bad system. Using your real name is the best system. Just like when you shop for something on Amazon, they don't want your nickname, they want your name, you know? Ethan Ortiz, he says 1 evolutions. 1 evolutions. And 1 last, Jet Black. Oh, Ethan, you just missed it. I just want 1 big hit before I ship out. Oh, man. You just missed out on the Jet Black. But let's try the XY evolution. You might still have a shot over there. You ready? Here goes. I know that feeling of wanting a hit. So there's some kind of full art in here. Rattata, Caterpie. It's not going to be the Caterpie. What's behind it? Misty's Determination. That's, oh man, that's a hot pack right there. So this is a decent card because it features Misty. Who doesn't like Misty? So you got Misty full art. You got the secret rare. Here comes Team Rocket. The secret rare, Surfing Pikachu. Very nice. And then Caterpie, because you're in Caterpie gang now. Misty looks thick. That's why I like her. Wow. Wow. Wow, indeed. Oh, and the Jet Black. Right. You could still pull something out of here. You get Blissey. Blissey using Double Slap. There you go. 2 secret rares in 1 pack along with the full art Misty. And she looked well centered. That is a very good pack. If she ugly but thick, going behind her. What? Mister, are you going to buy Pokemon Celebrations? No, you know how it is. I only like to buy other Pokemon cards. All right, and now we're refreshing. The wait time is much shorter, everyone. Shorter wait time. I think this would be a really good card for the live customs. I'm taking them back. All right. So we have refreshed, and let's see who is next. Let's make a deal. I will give you 1 energy for a base set Zard. Okay, sounds like a good deal. Now we have an order from Mr. Ruben Aguilar. He wants 4 Lost Thunders. You got it, Mr. Ruben. Mr. Ruben. This is awesome. What a great way to spend the morning, says Todd. It's pretty fun. We get to see lots of cards. I think that Hyper Rare Rayquaza was one of the best pulls of the night. That was a pull from Mr. Ruben, and he's the one opening right now. Cold. Cold. And finally, okay, you got the wonderful looking Meganium. Mister, if you had a bag and then got slabs, would the slabs make shipping more expensive if you have to pay? It won't make it more expensive for you, but yes, on my side, it does make it more expensive because I have to pay for a heavier amount of shipping. There you go, Mr. Ruben. Tyler Matson says, let's get 6 Opus V, Opus 4, varieties, the spice of life. Never say that won't happen to me. Life has a funny way of proving us wrong. Hope everyone has a wonderful night/morning. So, I think those are these packs under here, right? Yes. It's funny, these are the cheaper ones and nobody opens them. No, wait, these are Opus 5. Oh, you want the cloud packs. Give me a second. That makes sense. Yes, 1, 2, 1, 2, 3. Oh, these are Opus 4, right? Yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. The cloud packs. You're hoping to pull Cloud out of here. Here goes. Toro Teal says, what did I miss? Everything, Toro Teal. I'm handsome. You told me in DMs, Mary. How much is it to ship to New Zealand? $14. Of course, if your bag gets heavy enough, it's going to cost double that, okay? So that's how it works. So we're looking for Smexy characters like Babas and Braun. Shadow Lord Legendary Hollow right off the bat, man. Very lucky. All right. He got a holographic legendary card, which is hard to pull. Alexander, Samurai, Thief, Geomancer, Magic Pot. Magic Pot? He's smoking too much pot. We're going to have that cat girl. Nashu. Here's Moogle. Hollow Moogle. All right. Beatrix. Here's Azul. Who says Rama? Archer, looking kind of sus. Here's Jesse Hollow. Mamma mia. Here's a Shara. I'm gonna need that Shara. And Legendary Steiner. He doesn't look that legendary. Here's Delita Rare Hollow. More like Delita this card, because it doesn't have boobies on it. Rayo, Garland Rare, Merle, and this guy. I will take the bulk from any of the Final Fantasy packs I buy. I have a friend who will take them off my hands. How much for the shipping? $12 still? Yes, yes. I'm not supposed to do this for anyone, but since you're going so exceptionally deep, I'll help you out. Here's Behemoth. I had somebody the other day ask me if they could pay extra money for shipping bulk, and I told them no. But because you're going so exceptionally deep, I'm going to allow it. All right, there we go. Yes, because it's a lot of trouble to ship the bulk, and even if you cover the shipping, it's not really worth my time. I'm not paid extra for shipping extra, if that makes sense, right? So there we go, Shara. I do this for Mahasfara. He's like the only guy I typically will do it for. Maybe James. Okay, Tyler, here's your bag. Yeah, because somebody paying $12 to have me ship their holo cards is actually not any different than like somebody paying $12 for like a bulk box, right? And I got rid of bulk boxes. Bulk boxes were terrible. Now we have Jack Walsh. He says, Mr. One More Evo for the Zard. You got it, Jack. Mr. Jack Walsh. Let's see. Ghastly. I missed a message. She says, I do appreciate it. Since I'll be buying more Final Fantasy, I'm willing to work out extra pricing for the bulk from the Final Fantasy in the future. Further discuss on Discord, though. Yeah, see, that's exactly what I'm worried about, though. That's what I'm talking about. I don't want to store a bunch of your bulk laying around anywhere. If I did this for you, imagine if I did it for everyone. How would that work out? You know what I mean? Like, I can't, like, look at the table for a second. See how full those boxes are? See how full those boxes are? See the whole table? It's like 100% full. So I'm doing it for you. You're like the only one. If I started doing it consistently and for everyone, it just won't work. And it's a lot of extra work to maintain all that bulk. it's not even about the price of shipping. Like, shipping is one thing. Yes, the shipping costs me more, so I just passed that off to you. But it's just like the challenge of how do I maintain and sort everyone's bulk when they request to have their bulk shipped, and then the actual time it takes to ship bulk is much, much longer because you got a heavy bag. So like you got these cards in here, these are valuable. And then, you know, you might end up with a lot of bulk and the bulk is not that valuable at all. And it can rub up against each other, or just when a box is heavier, it's more dangerous. Let's say that. So I wouldn't like a sort of setup where we're constantly shipping your bulk out, to be honest. I'll do it like this one time is basically what I'm trying to say. But I'm not wanting to have any kind of, I wouldn't want to create a system where I'm shipping bulk. It's just not worth my time. It really is not. If you wanted to pay a whole bunch for your bulk, maybe we'll work something out where I go, yeah, that's worth my time at that point, my time and my trouble. But you won't, it's just such a bad idea, to be honest. Any chance I place an order, could I keep some packs sealed? It says No Limit Gill. Yeah, I tend to do that, Mr. No Limit Gill. If you're wanting to keep a whole bunch of sealed packs on the table, I will probably ask you to do some live shipping, though. That's a new thing, actually. I've noticed there's a number of people who asked for the packs to remain sealed, and their bags take up a lot of space on the table. It really does. But because it's not been a very big issue so far, I've not said anything about it. How long does it usually take to get a card shipped and graded? Grading is taking exceptionally long times because these grading companies are so backed up. Emiliano says, Mr. 1 Chilling Reign, 1 Unbroken Bonds, and 1 Champion's Path. You got it. Here's the Chilling Reign. Here is the Champion's Path. Am I out of Champion's Path? Oh, lovely. I got to go get some more Champion's Path. I'll be right back. I can't believe I'm opening a pack of Champion's Path. The best set. Sent for 5 My Little Pony. Sounds good. Wish the daughter and I could find Chilling Reign. Yay. Live order, everyone. Fill it up until he says no mold. What? So this goes up here. Now you also want an Unbroken Bonds. You are making me work for this, mister. Give me a second. If I can reach them. There we go. All right, 1 Unbroken Bonds. Woo! It took a lot to put that order together. It's funny because it's just 3 packs. All right, here we go. Sleep. This isn't Shovel Knight music. What? All right, Chilling Reign is Volcanion. Sweet. I've been waiting for someone to order an Unbroken Bonds. Champion's Path gave out Lucario V. Nice. And Unbroken Bondage handing out, oh man, I'm telling you, Emiliano just gets so lucky. He gets 1 cold round, and then the next round he comes back, orders 3 packs, gets a pull in every pack, and Charizard Reshiram. What the? Emiliano, stop, man. He's taking all the cards. Reshiram, Charizard. The Reshizard. What a cool pull. Thank you so much, Mr. Emiliano. We're now refreshing. Snorlax is going to buy Michelle. What? I think you mean going to buy her some ponies. I didn't get to read the whole message. That's a great pull. It's a great pull, man. Give me some of those great pulls. What the heck? Come on, Pokemon. No, he is not, Mr. To make Mary jealous. Okay, so we have a Christopher Ryan Lanes. He wants 5 McDonald's. Give me the Pikachu. You got it, Mr. 5 McDonald's. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oops, come on now. One, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Actually, though, that would be pretty efficient. What? Okay, Christopher Lanes, looking for that peepee chew. Sleep. Sleep. Man, I got the hums today. Do 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 do. Scooby. Look at this chikorita. Oh man. Here's Score Bunny Pikachu. Look at that Pikachu. Oh man, that's a Squirtle. That's a great pull. All right, Squirtle's one of the top 4 in the set. The original starters are the most popular in this set. Here's Oshawott. That is a Squirtle Hollow. Don't make me use my wrench. Look out, he's gonna moderate. There we go. Sweet. Christopher Lanes, let me go find your bag. That's Cody. Christopher Lanes, where did we have you? I thought you were down here. Cole Christian Stites. Oh, I'm gonna knock this over. YouTube is censoring me? What? We got Cindy, Connor Gillespie. Mr. uses bulk to cook his steaks. That's right. Where, oh, where is your bag, mister? Who's this again? This is Christopher Lanes. Do you only get My Little Pony vids, ProCod? What? Jeez. Christopher Lanes, you were up top. I'm such a silly goose. Searching all over for a bag and it's sitting right up there. There we go. Next up, we have Michelle Malloy. Need a bag. Please keep best bulk cards again. Says Michelle. You got it. 3, 4, 5. I think she's ordering these, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. New member. Woohoo! All right, welcome, mister. Part of the game. Hey, I know you. You're Tyler Matson. Sleep. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. So, Miss Michelle, do you need a new bag? Need a bag, yes. She said that right away. All right, you ready? The best of your bulk, huh? So let's see. Here's a threesome between the pink one and the blue one. Here's holographic rare find. Oh my, a real gem. Oh dear, oh dear. Here's how do I decide which ones are best? Here's Dance Fever. He looks pretty snifty. And I don't know which ones are best, to tell you the truth. Is there some way to rank them? Oh, yeah, there's UR. Here we go. This one says R, spring forward. Okay, so that one's probably considered a rare. And it looks like out of your round, you're only going to be picking up one holo. And Fluttershy is the rare in this pack. There you go. All right, so that makes things a little less complicated with the ponies. I think that's what we figured out to do with the Dragon Ball Z cards. Look for the rare non-holo. Woo! And let's get you that new bag. I wouldn't want your what? TCC needs a Pokestan store trademark. Miss Michelle. Michelle Malloy. What's the name of the My Little Pony packs? I'm curious because I actually went to find a list of the rarity. I don't actually know the name of it. It's just like My Little Pony base set. So I did a bunch of research when I was looking for them. It took me a long time to figure it all out, and I have since then forgotten. KT Ghost, thanks for becoming a member, Katie. Now we have Ethan. He says, one absolutely last XY Evolutions for Mr. Ethan. Good luck, Ethan. It's 30 packs in a Silver Lance box. That's correct. Here's Charmander. Oh, man, that's not a Charizard back there. Caterpie, Drowsy. Mewtwo. All right. Did you know Mewtwo only shows up in this set as a non-holo? So Fire Energy and Mewtwo and Charmander. Woohoo! You know what? The funny thing is, Ethan, the moment you decide that you don't want any more, that's probably when the Charizard's going to be pulled, is just then. You know what I mean? That's how it officially works, Ethan. So we're going to keep going, but I'm going to take a 2-minute potty break. Don't worry, I always wash my hands. I'll be right back. I wash my hands and pee. I've now returned from my long journey to the bathroom, back to this wonderful seat. Minister got the rainbow Ampharos. Sheesh. Okay, now we've got Tyler Matson, who says, extra for my appreciation for the one-time bulk. I appreciate it greatly. Hey, thanks, Tyler. I appreciate it too. So Tyler Matson, what I will probably do is, well, let me know whenever you want to ship out. You're good to ship out anytime you say so. Select my balls. What's up, Snorlax? Man, Snorlax has been here all night. Snorlax. How long have you been a moderator, Snorlax? You've been a moderator for a long time. Let me go ahead and get the music started again. There we go. We're going to listen to some Mario 64 now. And we got Lou Bays. Throw me one more XY evolutions. You got it, Mr. Lou. Good luck. Love to see some Charizards come out already. Or like something. Mr. Lou. We got Charizard Spirit Link. That's basically the same, right? I mean, who wants Charizard when you could get Charizard Spirit Link? There are actually guys who grade that, though. Isn't that cool? People like Charizard so much, they'll even grade cards that have Charizard's name in it. Almost sniped, says Doom. Lubays. Yo, is Glizzy still here? I heard, last thing I heard is that he's gone into his bedroom to count up all of his energy cards. We're gonna make a hot deal. A deal like you wouldn't believe. Oh wait, we've seen these already. Looking for some slabs that maybe you haven't seen. All right, there's some slabs you might not have seen. All right, it looks like we're coming to the end of the live stream because I can see that orders have definitely slowed down. So after Lou Bays, we have Mr. Ethan Ortiz. And he says to open another XY evolution. Here you go, Mr. Ethan. Is this going to be Ethan's recovery story or his, oh no, his supervillain story? Oh, we have a chancey. We have a chance. Nah, I see print lines. All right. Anytime you get that chancey, you have to check it over and see if it's got a small chance for a 10. You know what I mean? There we go. All right, nothing else happening in that pack. Whew. If that chancey ever comes out with a thin enough print line to have a chance for a 10, you could be sitting on an insanely rare and desirable card. I would bet a 10 chancey from Evolution would sell for like $4,000 or $5,000 easy. Armando, Mr. Armando, he says a live booster, Sword and Shield Japanese for Silver Lance. All right, so you want 4 Silver Lance, you got it. Mr. Armando. 1, 2, 3, 4. Here you go, Armando. And 1 live custom booster. You pull Hollow Snubble. How nice. That's from the Detective Pikachu collection. Sent off 20 energies to grade today. Sweet. Snip. We're going to start using energy cards as currency, guys. Graded energy cards, that is. Here's Cinderace. Here's Gardevoir Hollow. Very nice. Here's a Tornadus V. I really ought to change the light. See how the light refracts there and makes that all ugly? I don't like that. And finally, a cold one. Mister, did you pull a Caterpie Charizard yet? Not yet. I need that Caterpie Charizard. Okay, Armando. Let's go find your bag, Armando. Now, Armando, I recognize your name. Do I? Or was there another guy with your same last name? Actually, I feel like there's another guy with your same last name. I'm going to create a new bag for you, Mr. Armando. You didn't say that you needed a new bag, right? Here you go, Mr. Armando. Mr. Armando, just to be sure that you understand everything, you do have to request to be shipped, okay? You have to request for shipping. I do not automatically ship cards. I only ship on request. And you do that in the Please Ship channel in our Discord, okay? You can find a link to the Discord server in the description. There you go, Mr. Armando. Hi, I'm new. So we're refreshing. We're going to see if there's any more orders. I see a few orders. Let's see what they are. So we now have an order from Mr. Johnny Ceruzzi, who says 3 live custom boosters for Johnny Ceruzzi. Swoop. That's Boltund. Shoop. That's a lone Sandshrew. And shoop. That's Whalemore. Oh, Johnny Ceruzzi, that was a rough round, mister. I'm so sorry. Johnny. Where did we put your bag, Johnny? I don't even remember. Were you up top? Maybe you were up top. Jack Walsh was up top. Were you just in the J.O. box? If you were in the J.O. box, I thought you ordered earlier tonight. Jonas. Joseph. Jonathan Morris. Also sent a Shiny V Marnie off. Oh, congratulations, mister. Shiny V Marnie. What a nice card. We got Lewis. I did order earlier, says Johnny C. So where did we find your bag, Johnny? Johnny Ceruzzi. Maybe you were up top. Let's just check. Jason Brown, Jeremy Tierney. No, you are not up top. Johnny Ceruzzi, do you happen to remember if you were in the overflow? All right, you're not in that overflow, that's for sure. I feel like we had trouble finding your bag then, and we're going to have trouble finding it this time. James Garrigan, Joseph Haney, Jacob Hughes. All right, you're not over there. Here we are, Johnny Ceruzzi. You were in the sports box. See, I wouldn't have caught on to that very quickly. There we go. There we go. Eric Lovato says 2 more live customs. He says it's his last 2. Shoop, shoop, shoop. You got Azurill and choop, choop, choop. The bomber card. Oh, man. That's a bummer. Sorry about that, Eric. Bummer. All right. Bummer 2 times in a day. Yeah, that's because people open a crazy number of these live customs tonight. That's how that happened. I'm curious about those UFC. Any autos left? That is a curious question. I guess if I answered it, it'd be kind of like searching. Jack Walsh says, Mr. 1 more Evo for the Zard, and if I keep saying it, it will come true. That's true, Mr. Jack Walsh. Here it is. I love the bummer card. Hope I don't pull it, though. Machop. Machop and Hollow Hitmonchan. Nice. Certainly lots of other cards coming out. Didn't realize she was the best card in the set. Who, Marnie? Yeah, Japanese Marnie is kind of interesting because she has to be pulled. However, I worry that she won't hold a lot of value because there's more English collectors, and in the English version of the card, you just get her automatically from a collectible set. She's a guaranteed card, and I think that really damages the value of her. Even in the Japanese set, it damages her because there's a lot of English collectors currently collecting Japanese, which is where some of the Japanese card value comes from. All right, now we refresh. We should just leave the evolution box on the table. Oh, there we go. Yep, this whole thing's falling down. Look, this is what was falling earlier. It was held up by a piece of tape. Scared the crap out of me when it happened. All right, there we go. So, after Jack, we have an order for Mr. Alex PSX. He says 1 live. Mr. Alex, I say, choop, 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 choop. There it goes. PSA 10, number 197. Wow, that was really easy, Alex. Jesus. Not 197, 194. That was really easy. That's actually insane, Alex. Woo! Easy pull, mister. Holy moly. Now we have Tyler Matson, who says, let's do 6 more Final Fantasy Opus 5 Lightning. No bulk for this one, though. And 5 more My Little Pony packs as well. Looking for holos, rare and ultra rare. All right, you got it. So we're going to try out the other Final Fantasy set. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. You also want 5 more My Little Ponies. Okay, let's get those My Little Ponies. Now, I would say, you know, if you've paid for bulk, you might as well bring the bulk with you, you know what I mean? My luck being turned makes up for the $200 lost. That's actually a good point. All right, here we are. Sneap. It might be a sign that ordering 5 packs at a time is not the way, you know what I mean? It's just so high risk. But, you know, in the end, maybe it just comes down to luck. I don't want it if it makes more of a hassle for you. Well, I'm already hassling, man. Let's do it. If we're going to hassle, let's just all the way hassle, you know what I mean? So I'm already going to put your cards into a priority mailbox. Might as well add these other cards to it. You know, you already paid for it. Let's see, we've got Arcanist. Ooh. Evo is life. Here's Assassin. It's Assassin. What? All right, we'll keep it. I think that's a common card. Yeah, it is. Here's Rex. That's not a waifu. What kind of waifu's in this set? There we go. And another pack. We've got Mutsuki. We got Mutsuki. Word on the street, Mister will give you store credit for energy cards. That's right. And Destin. Oh, man. No luck on this particular round. I don't think anything crazy came out. So here's that Final Fantasy bag. Any big Blue Sky stream polls? Good question. Keep an eye on our YouTube shorts and you'll find out. I don't like to talk too much about what has and hasn't been pulled. It's a little bit like searching. Here's now I'm not saying you're searching in particular, but I'm just saying it is a little bit like searching. Here's Undercover Adventure. Oh no. Those ponies are having a crazy time. My Little Pony for life. Cold. Cold. Oh, that was upside down. Here's Lilac Lynx. Where are those rare and ultra rare holo cards? We pulled some rare ultra rares in one of our boxes. Okay, very cool. Do 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 do. Scooby doo boo 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 boo. Very nice, Mr. Tyler. Tyler likes to try all the cards. Now we have Brighton Cole. Brighton Cole says 2 live custom boosters. Tyler Cole. Brighton Cole. We got Psyduck. Wow, that's a nice looking Psyduck card. And Solgaleo. I'm sorry, 2 cold cards. Mr. Brighton's right in the front right here. Very easy to find. Is Snorlax leaving with Paris? He's leaving to Paris. Eric Lovato says 1 more live custom booster. Shoop, shoop, shoop. Seville. Sorry, Mr. Eric. Now we have Vahan Gavandian, who says 1 live custom booster. Shoop. Oh, what's this? CGC 8.5, number 9. Vahan Gavandian. Yep, it's going to be this one. That's going to be choop, 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 choop. Dark Hypno Hollow. Oh my god. That's a fancy pull, actually. There you go, Mr. Gavandian. All right, now we have Christopher Lanes, who says 3 more McDonald's and an Evolutions. So here we go, the next pack out of the box. I'm going to put it back up on the windowsill. No point in having it there. Not enough room, actually. Now, these Mickey D's, huh? For Mr. Christopher Lanes. Christopher. Silly Christopher. Tricks are for kids. Why can't I snipe slabs like that? Pikachu just showing off his buns. Pikachu. Such a funny angle for him. There we go. Knock those to the bottom. Pikachu. You guys getting tired? Man, I'm getting tired. We've been up at it. Bulbasaur. Look at that Bulbasaur. There we go. Here's Tepig Charmander. And Chespin. Very nice, mister. Yes, I'm tired. It's 5:30 a.m. So you got that Bulbasaur Hollow. That's a nice pull. Now, how about the Evolutions? Are we all tired in here? Look at that Pikachu. Pikachu and Starmie. Wow. Pikachu, Starmie. Wacky Slush. Who remembers this from TikTok? Christopher Lanes. You're going to be up top, right? Yes, you are. We want Charizard. I want Charizard, man. Shadow Realm, baby. Now, we're doing a refresh. Give me a second, everyone. Oh, man, I think we need to wrap up. It's like 240 minutes. I'm tired, man. Woo! How many chances and Hitmonchan have been pulled? You know, I feel like that happens with Evolutions when you get them from like a power collection box or something. There's like, it cycles through all the hollows or something. Like you'll pull 2 of every type of hollow. Have you noticed that? All right, let's see what happens now. We have a large order from Johnny Ceruzzi. He says, let's do a UFC pack. You got it, Mr. Johnny. Ugh. All right. Mr. James O'Brien will want to know the results of this pack. Good luck to Johnny Ceruzzi, taking a big risk. And let's see if it pays off. All right. That's a UFC pack, guys. These are $167. That's St. Perot. No, wait. Is Oven St. Preux. Is it Preux? Leon Edwards. Looking like he's ready to punch somebody. Jimmy Rivera. Oh, look, it's Jimmy. Rose Namajunas. Mama Juju. It's LaMelo. Here's Chris Weedman. Oh, Chris. Oh, Octagon Signatures. What do you think that's all about? Here's John Dodson. And Rodolfo. Ah! That's the signature rookie card. Notably, it's also a rookie. How nice. Rodolfo Vieira? I don't know how to say his name. What do you guys think, UFC fans? Was that a good pull? Let me know. Rodolfo? Holy. That one's worth like a bazillion, I heard. Vahan says, nah. Johnny C says, I have no idea. All right, here's Nate Diaz. Andrea Lee. And Uriah Hall. How nice. Nate is cool. I like Nate too. Nate's my favorite. So real fast, let's jump in here and check out that blue card too, right? So the blue card, I believe, is considered a special blue prism or whatever they'll call it, and it is 1 out of 99. So that's going to be your other pull. We'll just check the other ones as well real fast. No chromes in here. This is not a numbered card, but that is a special card. Valentia. All right, congratulations, Mr. Cruz. That'll go into your bag. That was a hot pack. Snipe. So you got a little bag, and you're adding all these nice top cards to it. Hey, an auto is an auto. That's right. There we go. It's an auto and a rookie. Now we have Kevin Thorne. Kevin Thorne says 3 Chilling Reign, new bag. Hello, Kevin. Nice to meet you. 1, 2, and 3. Do you have a Shining Legends Ho-Oh slab? I have both of them. I have the Full Art Rainbow, which I almost accidentally sold. Came very close to almost accidentally selling it. And then I have the Shining Ho-Oh as well, the one you get from the ETB box. Those are really nice, aren't they? Here's Mareep. Here's Yamask and Calyrex. It's Brony Rex. Okay. And finally, we've got Calyrex again. Look at all these Calyrex. So not for sale. No, I want that card, says Lupillo. I'm sorry, Lupillo. Yeah, Alex actually tried to buy it from me, but the funny thing is, today, I was actually going through my slabs. I was organizing them. They're all nice and organized now. You want to see? See, they're all nice and organized over there. Organized. And I was like, wait a second. I don't have one of the Rainbow Ho-Ohs. What am I doing? I sent it out to Grade to keep one. So Kevin Thorne, new bag. Nice shelf, all organized. Full O slabs. Hall just fell off after Tough. Poor Hall. You know, that's how it goes in the UFC, right, bro? Now we have Juan Garcia. He wants 1 custom live booster pack. Mr. Garcia. Ah! A lovely off-center hone edge. I'm sorry, Mr. Oh, I hate this song. Skip. There we go. Whew. Gotta avoid that one. Whew. What do you guys think? We wrap up now, or do you think we keep going? You can get me 5 My Little Ponies. That song used to scare me when I was little. What part of the game was that? I don't even remember it. Killer Clown music? Exactly. What part of the game was that? Michelle says, I sent for 5 MLPs. I just bought an Evo. No! All right, let's see what we got, guys. The ghost map when you're in the carousel. Oh, I see. So, let me find Juan Garcia. Damn, you guys sent a whole bunch more. Oh, I'm trying to find out where we left off at. Here's a Lou Bay, Armando, Johnny Ceruzzi, Eric Lovato, Jack Walsh, Ethan Lackland. Lackland says 2 live customs. Okay, I think you're next, Lachlan. Yeah, so Mr. Lachlan is next. 2 live custom boosters. Shoop, shoop, shoop. You've got Serena and shoop, shoop, shoop. Oh, how lovely. A shiny Dragapult VMAX. That's so nice. Mr. Lachlan, you'll be in the L box. Mr. Ling, Logan, Michelle. I didn't see that your order had loaded in. That's what I was looking for. I didn't see a Michelle order. All right. You'll cry. Place this up here. All right. Let me go ahead and see if we can get that Michelle order to show up. Michelle? Why don't I go ahead and call no more orders as well, if you guys don't mind? All right, let's see. What do we got? So I just refreshed, and I'm going to say no more orders from this point. And I can see we have another order from Mr. Juan Garcia. He says 1 more live pack. Mr. Garcia. Shoop, shoop, shoop. It is Celio. Mr. I know you want that Celio. And we have an Eric Lovato who says 2 live custom boosters. Eric Lovato. Shoop, shoop, shoop. Rock Ruff and doop, doop, doop. Decidueye. Oh, man, those are cold ones. What are you guys doing with these cold ones, man? I'm telling you, buy 5 live. Alex, you're crazy, man. Did Michelle say she had an order? Because I'm just not seeing it. Oh, here it is. Is that it? It is it. Wow. So it's almost like it loaded in and I never got to see it or something. I don't know. I do see it, Miss Michelle. Here it is. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I found it. I had to scroll way down to find it. So weird. I guess that's how it goes sometimes. All right, here goes. I sent in 5, then another 5. You know what I think happened, Michelle? I think I found your order and thought that I'd already done it. In fact, let me just check out other orders between your... Let me check these out. Did I do the other ones? Yes, I did. Yes. Lupe says, throw me 1 more. Ethan then said, chat said, buy another Evo. We did that. Armando did the 1 live booster. Yeah, so we did all the other ones. So weird. All right, here you go. Sneep. Doom said he bought an Evo a while ago. Doom, what name do you go by in the PayPals? I promise Ethan Ortiz just bought an Evolutions 20 minutes ago. Yes, so Ethan Ortiz, we had an order that said, chat said buy another Evo, so here it is, last one. The curtains are closed, and we went and we opened that one. And then later you say, I lied, 1 more Evo. Oh, maybe it's that one. You know, you have a whole bunch of orders that look exactly the same. I'm not sure if we actually opened that very last one. So let me go looking for that real fast. We'll grab your bag. Excuse me. You know, near the end of a live stream, especially if you're making a lot of the same order, it gets trickier to look at the list, because what happens is if there's just a few people ordering, there's very little variance between the orders. Here's Pinkie Pie. So they can actually look like orders I've already done. Oh, here we go. We got Hollow Gyro. Oh, Michelle, there's that Gyro. Now that's not Rainbow Dash Ultra Rare. Here's Golden Oak Library Rare. And Fiddly Faddle Rare. I'm afraid, Mister, let's run a giveaway tonight. Maybe in the next night. All right, and let me go ahead and put these in here. I haven't done giveaways in a long time. Well, I haven't done like a live custom giveaway, which is what I assumed you were alluding to that. Michelle, I'm sorry, Michelle, you got the nerdy guy. All right, so let me just take a look at this. So Ethan Ortiz, he said, I lied, one more Evo. Let me go find your bag. I think you're right, Ethan. I think that was a new order. So let me get you a live custom booster, Ethan. Here it goes. Ethan, I thought that we had already done that one, because you had ordered so many single booster packs of this. It was starting to look like an order I'd already done. Here it goes. I see red. Ah, it's Growlithe. Ah! But here's Surfing Pikachu. It's actually not a bad pack if you think about it. Growlithe is a nice looking card, and he looks really well centered. I don't see any print lines. And Surfing Pikachu is a nice save on that pack. We got a lovely secret rare Surfing Pikachu. Come on, Charizard, where you at? So no more orders, guys, if you don't mind. We are wrapping up. We're at 250 minutes, and I'm getting crazy tired. Okay, I'm going to do one more refresh, just to see if there were any stragglers. All right, perfect. So we're all done. I tell you what, Mr. Ethan, I'm going to open up one more pack of, since we're all done for the night, I'm going to open up one more pack of evolutions. And if it's Charizard, I'm just going to give it to you, okay? Because you had such a tough run trying to grab that Charizard. It's Charmander. It is a pretty good pack, actually. Charmander, Poliwrath, and the Executor. I'll go pop it into your bag. I was ready to give it away anyway, so. There you go, Mr. Ethan. Maybe that will make your night a little bit better. All right, but there is no Charizard pulled yet, so he's somewhere in that box, and I hope you guys pull him tomorrow night. We will be back on tomorrow. I hope you guys will take a minute and hit the subscribe button. You know, you'll be like the first 100,000 subscribers, right? Don't you want to be in that number? That would be pretty sweet. We're trying to get to 100,000. We're getting pretty close to 25,000. We're like a quarter of the way, and I was really impressed by how quickly we picked up 5,000 more subscribers. I think we got around 5,000 in 4 weeks. That's really great, and I'd like to see that continue until we hit that 100,000. But you know, it's a lot of work, and we're trying to put out more content for you guys too, so you have something to enjoy. Mister, make me mod. All your mods do is talk stuff and not actually help out the people. The people. The mods are doing an okay job, I think. We've got a lot of mods is the problem. We've got like too many, and there's actually quite a few people who would like to be mod, and I typically just say we got too many mods. I think if we were to lose a mod for one reason or another, we would probably start looking into picking up a new mod. Somebody said it really well in one stream. They said most of your viewers are moderators, and it makes the chat feel over policed. And I realized, yeah, I don't really want the chat to feel too bad. You know what I mean? All right, well, anyways, this is a fun subject, but I won't bleed your ears out talking about it. I'll see you guys tomorrow night.